Mot alt. Sånn, nå funker det. Da får vi fortsette på historien. While you're meeting with elder citizen, my lady, anyway, correct me if I'm mistaken, but did you not also deliver a message to Admiral Molvin Bluffswin for Lomonos? Tell you what there, did you happen to meet Padron, the spirit of the drawing witch? Anyways, Geltman, always happy to help his followed man. I am told that he has a task for a couple adventure. I know what the task entails, but the drives the film in general personally envoy will make a final candidate. If you are interested in learning more, I speak with Badron at his statement. Hvor er hans statement? Illusimolo. Jeg bare glemmer at jeg åpnet alle disse her i gang. Welcome to Dwarven Watch. Sit where you like, last I agree with you in yeah, a balloon, alright. Who is asking? Edders, we got a job for Skipper Venture yesterday. Well, you're bloody right. Yesterday you fairly wondered, though. This isn't a job for the fan of air. Things is labeled to get downright blade. God, I want to but if you're thinking you're still interested, let me know and I'll fill in the details. Så de kan revive en player. Okay. Except. So they have again a revive items, no? I think we're taking the time to help me out now. Sure you're busy, so I will come straight at the point. What is some suspicion look burgers have been sneaking in and out such as Sharguit and need trustworthy short to end up north of the airport in the find out who they are and what they're up to. Sounds like much, I know. But they're written as long ago as the fisher bigs. Pet parrots, peddles an unknown welcome visit and folk are fleeing, a bit nervous. If you will permit me, Master Bonner, I shall be happy to elbow. Well, if it's not a chief Yellowjack himself. To what their own is rare owner, Commander Ryan, come to make sure my patrons are behaving or just thirsty. Neither, in fact, I was informed that you had a request or an adventure to assist me in investigation, and I come to offer the information I could sift from a recent report. Over the course of the past month, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel of the coast of Hjelper in the vision of the Isle Umbra. The information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed the route pattern of the region, the Sassan saga included. The source reveal little, save the family of course had to take up residence in the cave. Nothing to concern us, in short. In the light of recent development, however, it will seem we wish to shut again. But with the seldom tasted or defense daily, I am a lot to assign tasks to the limited force of my default. Our line is scratch as it is. Those suggest the service of the competent adventure to conduct an investigation in our state. Any aid you can offer in this matter will be great appreciated. When it is sealed, Saturn is located in West Lacrosse. For my details in instruction how to reach the please. I suggest you consult Vemmal. She can be found at the ferry dock on the lower deck. You heard the man. Good luck, Gilles. Mange kaster. Hva gjør du? We all know that it feels hard to want too many, that it will not fall or pattern so much for what is going on at the table, but it is too much to ask them to keep the belongings in the person when they leave. It wouldn't bother me too much if half of them didn't show up a week later, rating the revival as if the drunk handlers were somehow my fault. Take this impressive looking journal right here, as often I use it as seems to be. I don't doubt its owner is turning up at the town searching for his prized possession. A stranger he was, a sweet Rugly who enjoyed his drink, seems to be getting on well with one of our regulars, Kommenter. Perhaps you could still catch up with him and spare me the head cage. I did offer you a free drink, but the last time I did that, I don't dock my wage. Jeg trenger ikke en fri drink, det går helt fint. Jeg kan endelig klippe meg. You are either a brave woman or fool, friend to be wandering the streets of Lemons today, but with the sellers of fisherman bottom the loose. Yeah, not ahead. This is madam about. Why, it is said he ran his blade so long and sharp that he could got away. No one seems any blood yet, but it hasn't stopped the rumor from sending shivers of penis in every alehouse in the town. Are you still standing before me tells me you don't scare of Ashley as the rest? Perhaps you could assist with the investigation. To start with, you might want to look into the scream I just heard outside. Quarantine. Have you seen who? Lucas case, I spend more nights in here which than in my own home. Doesn't mean I'm meeting with every sod who comes stumbling through the doors. Wait a minute, the bloody book? Why didn't you say so sooner? The tight SR bastard ran 20 flogs and probably passed out, leaving years truly to fool the bill. Said he was handling with Hjelper, yeah, where else? The saucer soup. Now man will, he is still standing at the first step. Through the goods now it won't help get me till back. Jeg vet min engelsk er best opp å høre. Det er endelig flott klipp nå. What are you waiting for? That is Shalach. I pant him, toss him in goal and throw away the key. I get him feed his lifeless body to the sharks of all care. Just do something. Who is me? Whatever did to do deserve this cruel fate? For 6 months I saved every guilt of my husband's hard-earned wage. I gave her new shoes, a new pair, something even food of our children, all in inspection for this day. What is so respect about today, you ask? Or is the day marked a revel of a world-renowned astronaut in Lisma? My endless expectation, self-control were to be rewarded with a hair-raising confirmation. What will I have every fashion considered luminous on and hashing, admiring? Instead, I find myself across by his licorice loot, speaking for which weren't you good to do something about this? Go ahead, have your way with him. I doubt he has anything to say for himself. Må du skjerpe deg her. For that gimli of it all, of course you take her side. What shame it's the not one sympathetic ear in this alien nation. An artist of my renown should be welcomed with open arms and a 21 cannon salute. Instead, I am the criminal tools of my trade. Nah, the exception of my soul rip considerably from the person like garners from the sight of rage. I will not last so long in my weakness state, no, even as we speak. The world around me grows demand. Which my doing worth? I speak into you 3 names, 3 kind souls who may you put to rate was are going to fulfill one. Again, Hogmaster Hanmans of Naldi Familis, Gullmaster Bit of Egg, Gladiator Captain's Guild, and several of the alchemist guild in Uda. If the innocent of competition you seek them out and tell them Annelin sent you. When your soul is restored and my name is rightfully cleared, all of Lama neither either realm will sing you precious for Yadelin and none other than I. Master Hammond's Yadelin sent you, let me guess. The damn fool lost his tools. Perhaps me the pendants of his very soul again, and is thrashing and tossing like an end of days and night. The man brings it on himself. If to tone down the influence and went about his work like an earnest craftsman, I dare say that he saved himself those misunderstandings. Now we are not with the sympathy of the fool. You have my pension indeed for having a play audience of his warning. Arnold his soul shut it up for a while. Tell him that if he loses those, I will get the next pair into his bloody hands. Are you all gone? Are you indeed of toughing task past the time? Then I have just a job for you. One is offering a reward to any adventurer who also lift 5 warp rats. There is no source of the past lurking outside the temple gate, so you should hurry and take advantage of the opportunity. Jeg klarer ikke å høre motorsag eller noe annet. Jeg vet, jeg bråker mye utenfor. If you're looking for a place to read your vessels, I did advise you to turn tail and run. Can Rosamund is in mood to be entering customers this evening when she isn't good at it. 2. Maybe delay with customer that short shit with might shake it from elder rooms. But if I mean to enter inside the miss members, you best remember to pay your crap respect to the captain, lest you end afraid to go missing. Kneel, offer and a roll to get in good mood. Good mood now. Who so you know her place? Good. I honor the Kraken's aid. The same Simpson. Ooh. Property. Patient keep sense every guard ship before we can take the Kraken. This is sure a state of effort when you crew reduced to prey on the livings. Ooh, the matey bench, the man boys. My younger self will be right disappointed to see how far we are fallen. Litt overdrevet, men det funker. So you know something, my pain, but you simply ain't worth more than one place. It is well good we got admiral position to come to your gallery ship, but we use of keep and getting. Beat to you per. We build a reputation rate of the cost of Vallebrand, not sailing a dozen miles into the Blade Sea. If important dogs from the Limousin territory get snipped by a quacked thing in open water. I railed me cool spirit when I said we were rivaling the old ways, but after all our struggles they seemed raising the Latins, those bastards of all the fun. Kom igjen, du klarer dette her. Are you trying to make a love dilemma? Don't push your luck straight, or I will get you with a hook like a regular pirate. Wait, this is it. We are pirates, god damn it. So we should think like pirates. Bugger keeps luminous water safe. We will raid simply shipment to the Gala outpost along coast of Eller. Ah, it is simple. I don't know what I didn't think of this effort. Thank you for your untamed inspiration, Greg. To think I almost peeped through the shore. Vær så god. You're getting a meet with the couple went well. Could you air chic all the way? Air? Well, whatever you did, thank you for doing it. Last thing we need was air going. Another rampage, ruin deckwork and leaving us with less meat. Can easily apply by the animal rules, but if anyone can find a way, Captain, sure it can. Kanske med folk är meningen. Let the madame through. Rädd mig. Wait me. My man. Jag sa lite vad man är väldigt kul att vara tänker. Who seal slower fjordet. Good eye, lass. This block coming through the other days and lost this. Urge shake the size of a bleeding. Good damn the contact say. Any man which slays west can something from right. Can you make the way? I will say. This is damn noise they make when scratching about this grave. Insane. You ask me though. I was already a bit touched. Something tells me the poor lady never found a place. Men det är folk här vi kan hjälpa. Men jag har bara brukt i så har det gått fortare här. Kom igen nu. Beg you pardon, good madam, but you are adventure, you not. In realize this soon, but we regularly need help restocking our ladders. We are in the midst of position full current meal of soon reviving gas, but we will short of fresh lamp for the many cars. I will be grateful if you can proceed for last of us. Dearly it will be quick to obtain this barely from the shops. In case you are unfamiliar with the creators, I suggest you speak with Alderuf, a sand station in Bollywood Park, just below the Dawn Ridge. Spare not effort and study all of your pension and know the first food and hospitality, and I speak double, which felt on something decision to leave it outside setting the bill. Når Bella går i first time patron did yesterday. The Rusmish is the one who lovely prepared the meals me. She is quite upset by her whole affair and it takes it up himself to draw an illusion of her make trouble to deliver to the yellow yaks in her behalf. Person should be done edge on the fish name. Touch by now. Push a move. Here I post my heart and soul into the grill, dude. If I ever get my hands on the scoundrel, and his bones to make my word. There it is, my reduction of the criminal. Please deliver it to Gulbert of the cold town. He will know what to do. Unnskyld meg, folkens. Jeg må komme igjennom. Og du trenger hjelp? Alarming number of citizens have good missing of late. Who is supposed to be already heard the rumors. It is censored that urging the safety to this aid. I have reported a list based on report from my citizens. Will you be so kind as to deliver it to my columns in Beloved Hall? Likte is her name. My thanks in advance, friend. I beg the bismuth and you have of this read notes of the main. Yes, that's the one. Jeg hadde tegningen. Ikke jeg som har tegnet den. What in several hells is this supposed to be? It looks more like the roof of ship than a man's face. Look, we would like nothing more than to bring the offended to justice. This our duty of all. However, we will need a little bit more to go on this piece of cake. It will be easier for involver of resumer to come here and answer some questions. Please rely to hear us as much. Can you do that? You want for coin adventure who fancy work for the Kraken Arms won the greatest pirate crew in Le Mans. If you're interested, take yourself up close or step to the column above and talk with Colovan or Captain. You rate by all, you rate by Greetings friends, and welcome to Seven Sides, service of the finest piece of the East. All of our products are generated, obtained through completely legal means. Or do you not seek peace but employment? Well done. Let us speak of how we may be service to our organization. Or must we return from last vegan burn exist species never before seen in Erzua? Replace too simply. Each of those will be heavily to deliver to Kraken individuals. The first of Abonner, who will find the Cover Town. The second is Master Likte, the head chief of the Bismarck, and do make him the right person, right the right seat. Go now and return here at once. You have completed the task. Also, you speak with Gunnebird, behalf with the ball. The yellow jacket will have the 7 squares look in the dungeon shack, and it take my lifting knee and Gubble want me to go to Garotog for questions. But what more information do he want than my drawing doesn't already prove? Isn't pitch supposed to paint 1,000 words? And it's simple for 7 stages. Alright, I will see half it and I do. Isn't small enough like it offer. The notice can with it say it is what's going other. Last year the other was under imperial rule. All the 7 all did covering managed to get all of this. any råd I reckon I cook up some fresh new hvite. Thank for the delusion. Vær så god. Welcome to headquarters of Yellow Jackets, the keeper of the peace in Lemons. Is that already assisted with? So. A simple speech culture of the seven stages, you say, and there is no mistake, it is Pharisan and the kind used by the girl beastie. Quite interesting. Well, we can consider placing an order. Are you true that you had bought me a speech? I see you are not familiar with the kanalen. For sake of the kanalen, he used the word speech to refer to literally anything he is produced on the high sea. Less you worry, the mean is an agenda in an activity or concern, heresy, far from it. Thank for him as a trader, a heavily armed one who represents the limited interest in eastern lands. Welcome back. I will assume both simple or rather well received, and this is no small part due to our effort concern. This infernal but not less common over the course of the years does not fade overnight. There are many still who are destined to do business with civil throughout. Yet the old days of piracy have passed, giving way to the new wave of opportunity. My crew and I have decided to invent this way. With the Admiral's blessing, we engage in farm trade with Garlane ship. Everything we do, you may rest assured it's with the Lord. Det vill ingen fälla på. Så den är den närmaste jag. Ja, det är många här kan göra. Eller du tränger hjälp där. Excuse me, miss, but might I have a moment to spare? You seem to type or enjoy being assessed for mail task, and I require someone to make delivery to the difficult system of the Edwards. I would be surprised if I had heard of them. The sister prefer not to advise the spirits that are in limited months. They do, however, though the increased service of which is prevalent consumer has recently been definite. I will have you deliver this package to the doorman, Lumward, along with the professional greeting. Okay. Vi gjør bare alle sideklasser, vi. After sweet disputed goblin in Craftmark trademark. Swish makes history with upload. Need delivery late to gate of Malawan. The East Chevershay. Upload walk to gate of Malawan Suzik. Upload the leaves later to Testan Patala. Masse deliveringer. You miss adventure. I have work for you. Will you have to process as a customer service and make terms? Pieces suddenly did you see your belt to simple task. All you need to do is break up convents with the shop's owner and glance over the waves. They are too immersed that impressed me. Iron Thunder, Kakaguan, and Shalane. Write down all you see in the pitch last and hand it down and west walk alle. He shall reward you with your service. Well, unless consider prayer or the Buddhists, not a spot of rest to be found, every piece from the fog of Novelry. And dance, for my dear, my ask for also gone, and it had to be the one ordered by someone who doesn't bother telling us. I will bring the matter to the maelstrom, or perhaps seek help from the yellow jackets, but my client will likely from involving anyone office. An adventure such as you set off will be coupled of doing little internal investigation. Will you find the stolen ale for me? It was right outside Fisherman's Bottom. Someone surely showed something. What that? Will you have the client name? Oh, no, none of that. This crab creates opportunities. Nor do you go to Fisherman's Bottom and make you inquire before this call of man goes worse. Hvordan er det altså? Pokémon, welcome customer. Pokémon loves the lovely trade. Pokémon's goods are goodly made. I find everything to you, miss. What can I rest into? Why you seem interested in most everything, don't you? It is another one of those investigations where there are nothing to hide. God sekunder, folkens. Jeg beklager, folkens. Det var en viktig telefon. Det varte litt lenger. Jeg har litt anticipated. Yeah, the one of it made is for Swerve Blade. Let's have it then. Det var frekt, da. That's good. I have nothing wrong with the mark, as far as I can tell. You often get private sales stolen goods at covered prices in the diverse of numbers down right across like all. Thanks for those reports. So you can tell the glance when the deals are taking place. Good work, guys. Hva skjedde med lyden? Jeg hører ingenting. Har headsetet mitt slått seg av? Ja. Å, der er noe. Where is Phoenix with this important record? But over the proper documentation, I'm afraid we shall have the example from the city. Why? This is Semis record. Glad I am to see what submit in time. Honestly, you would think the goblin would have lost its fear for office by now. Every month he is to submit this papers, and every month his trade will force me to consider his removal. As long as one follow report produced, Limos is quite welcome for foreign status. I can avoid this words to swing it. Perhaps it will aid its shortening the poor goblin's fear. Here is Malm's gate. We inspect all goods. They are imported into Las Monos and collect duty as the law requires. Some merchants, however, seek to avoid this obligation. We must case them down. I would be grateful if you could deliver these two leads onto the man named Sumimihel, who will fill the Oakland and the others to a woman named Lattice, who works at Bismarck. If you illness as this Wilburns of Bismarck as somehow when you meet him, he will point you in the right direction. Hello, fisherman. The economy really not with wind of the fishing industry said, but fishermen are starting to return to sea once more. Is it past the time did the same? But before you can put out to sea again, I need to have new boats built. Our guilds has always committed to 12 demonstrate this craft, but they are busy those days. If you want for something to do, maybe you can run over to Amory's guild and consult with Borgmaster Hansa in my stead. I will know how long we may expect to have to wait. Han er i måte med den også. If you have business with me, be quick about it. My fear and my next gear adventure are away. That's you. My journal, why? I thought I had lost it forever. Follow me, Rune's friend. Perhaps I should have stopped after intense flood. Here. Did you still glance at these pages? Perhaps not? Or shame that. But this book contains, how might it say, a record of my numerous adventures. Quite inspired to read, if you do say myself. Please believe just did. Here. You are air adventure about you, if one still understand, but take care. Even the most accomplished adventure, and I speak from personal experience, but once help with one more dreams and lessons. We are the only some where me to reply you, but of course, a fresh journal right here that might also well have your name on it. Why not keep a record for you all? The one day you made regular each other way, stories of your death. And wait that I shall be off for adventure and flog of 20 of the realm's finest eel. Call me, fare you well as you journey, and next time you find yourself at a winch, you think that Ellen follow his generosity ahead. You now have access to Callum's log, which will serve a record for your adventure at last. To open and select log from main menu. Phone number Callum's log. Right. Looking for Donna's cast of eel, huh? Yeah, I'll help you. Donna's ain't bad. Yeah, sort of swimming trade. There was a talk coming to ask after the catch. Wanted to know if we all the pull. Are you about to command a land investigation that you will want to board up here a bond for hjelper? Once you arrive in West Landnordsland, so you best pay a visit to the Hall of Notice before you blend into Salasta. The Adventure Guild ran the hell, and the folk there will prepare you, train you with the skill you need to face the danger underbell waiting for you in the story. The hall in a way Sasta. Just north of Hjelper, head inside and one of the secondary adventure will take you hard. Best of luck of you. This beautiful sister who advise, whose deep reflection, meditate, is unless you proper business with us, you kinda beg off. Ja, slapp. Då är vi bara snälla. What is then? First for brother consume here. Let's have a peek inside. Oh, walnut bread and again cookies and a few thin Bismarck fingers. Sandwiches too. And consume colors to know of the way to show appreciation. Some of them sisters have unlocked the helpless. I best say a few bits for myself if I take this aside. You the jammier know we always Herschel her boss have need of us again. Ja, for det får bli assassin. Ja, det vil jeg ikke bli. Rogue er ikke noe for meg, ne? After a cast, well, can't really say if you had cast, but there was a big follow come by originally carry one. He asked me if he smoked Mac, which would go down nice with eel, and it's only thing I know. Either you lose war back and you know what I mean, the bloody execution. Did I see something walk off his ask for ale? Yes, sir, it was during the afternoon of loading. Fallon didn't look like a thief though, who said he cast and walked right on over to the Like. Ja, noe der ute da. Dette er Likte. Velkommen til Likte. Unnskyld meg, jeg ser etter en. Why are you looking at? This is dance duel, much more important than anything you got, much more. You may be a long scamp up the rigged crow's nest that you can get out, but for sure teeth you get kløhopper. Beg pardon, Captain, but they are not. Vi kunne alive here on her feet and a great balloon garnish, such as yourself. I have well said, Captain, and well rotated by bloody sunseeker who was your moonkeeper. What other lands they got there? Who even cares, am I right? Who are you anyway? There was a whole parcel of you got, I thought, but no, there are only one. It's Mr. Sticky Fish. Nothing worse than a Mr. There was a Medrid, Admiral. What was his name? He didn't like no drinking nor dancing, bad for Coles. Can't it be right? Coles, course you're right there, Lace. Shall never doubt myself anyways. See Midwind, I call him Modwind, pinch of past. He squeezed like they was fast. He deserved no decent with the hand's price of spirit. Don't, but no Midwind, smarter than Seal man. We just stop asking with our hands together. We invest in space this stand to show the migrants pins and his code. Yeah, that's right, lad. Get me all fed up to making you think like, I know you won't dance all this time. I just thought you was being crucial, but no. Insist dancing first, talk later. That's just the way of it. Du må altså få meg til å danse. Yay! We did it! Why you careless of folks dance like silent folk you do? Could you swear there was 3 of you? Or was it just... Never mind. You especially the sister now. You ask me anything. I can't go down the hill, bare it fisherman spotted my very own self. I did. Hands me the fact we already drank all we had on board. Curse those getting paid for it someday. Don't make difference if we fresh night or two, huh? Why you reported was on the tail who cased you long in? Blackguard, I dare call yourself a bloody executioner, all hug mug, but what belong to who? Once they could not mew about the color we wear and we play him for a fool. I'm sorry, Captain. I wasn't thinking it through. Got this fixed though. I do. It's what they call the color failing. Adventure, I beg your pardon for my man, I swear. Do we mistake him for an oster and gave him great dreams when she made him. Since you're already here, you bought your squad account with Donums. Take this payment to him. We'll be much obliged. You dance with us and all, so I'm trusting the guild won't inspire any moral feeling in you. There's some long keel and the Attigate, if you take my meaning. Yay. Nå har vi mange ting vi kan levere inn. There you are. Another moment too soon. Did you find my eel? Vær så god. How well did the piece I was received? But why did you get it? Who, from the bloodier? I mean from the client themselves? I see, yes. There are always some blessed young fellow like that. Hasn't earned his swallowings or state yet. Elveger. Could you say? Captain Musman is kind to say so, I am sure, but they hail from Uda. You trade with anyone if they got gill to pay. Pirates, pants, they all the same to me. And if I know the respected pirates, and I do, they will be waiting another cask soon to drink away it little fat. Maybe thanks adventure. Step dance! Vi låter oss step dance! Uploaded delivered later to Gate of Malvin. Upload his Winred and Sifling. Text of alle has kind of backboard for Swinix. Swinix has full of you for Alex Pata. Swinix is happy gubbin. Gives upload Gilswin. You are delivering this package as a request. Very good. I shall pass on the sister statement to my supervisor. And what manner of service do Brilliant's sister provide? Continue your stay in Lemmer's month and you will likely find out soon enough. In fact, if you can confident in your abilities and confirm with the incommental, you may wish to appear them myself. A letter from Malsvin Gate, you say. Yet more outstanding duty payment than you will do mention the evil. Very well, if I catch sign of another offenders, I shall drag them to the gate, kicking and screaming if I need them. One more legend bond of the Bismarck, you say. Follow his path to the upper deck and you will find a place. I comment to Luminosa, Limus Luminosa, if there are other you would like to know, feel free to tell me. You got something from me, you say. A missing person list. I am not sure if I follow. Thank you for bringing the list. I'll be sure to modernize this name. If any of the missing persons appear, you can count on me to spot them. Most folk in the city be the Sippedrift, which means they must pass through Bulvik Hall. Where I am considered with here and undercover just to keep an eye on the subsequent activity. I've been done this for long. I've become pretty good judge of cards. If the side cat is shouting about you can rest shortly, I can pick them out. Feel like you're already in Yellow's group. Yes, you truly are a model adventure. A prominent among you followers. And do you think you can do me a favor? You see, I'm supposed to go and fill up all the Streamlabs with oil and so that you stay through the night. But thanks to the business of missing people, I can simply open leave my post. If you can stand to the treatment and my state, I will endlessly grateful. Oh, and when you finish, please place more oil from Zipper to the fisherman's guild. We are running low here. And she asked careful. Da må jeg ned igjen her. Bismarck want fresh lamb, does goods. Could you wish silence myself, fresh of gill and drip and own justice? Ah, sorry friend, I have had a single bit to eat since my lift began. Anyway, you can get lamb easily enough by hunting the lambs to graze outside the city. Go to the city gate and follow the path and east and south of it. You will run into the slippery and tasty kettle before long. Jeg må bare gjøre litt sånn husarbeid, vet du. Husarbeid. Jeg må bare få litt olje på disse. De knirker så mye. Hvis ikke olje for at de skal lyse. Det kan være det også. Fire og 7, og resten gjør. Så var det sikkert brydd meg litt mer om hovedhistorien akkurat nå, men det er greit å gjøre dette også. You're doing what? What I'm doing with the guild. She is the never to ask me what trip about saving only the cost of the first adventure that come along. Being young and pretty does not give you a license to shout responsibility. I shall get the oil all right and a first of my mind to both. Sex adventure among of partners, you say goodness. It values my word put the end of the attrition, but this is the best interest of the city. If I know the machine name in this village come to die with us, I shall let Molyneux's gate notice without delay. Det var dessverre ingen nærmere enn dette. A new board for the Fisherman Guild. I'm afraid now isn't the best time. You see, we are regularly taking custody of the gallon. Task along has all hands full. But look, I will see what I can do. The Fisherman Guild has long been one of our best clients, and I will be blocked with this spot CPU. It may yet take a year, but I shall invent to have a boat ready in timely fashion. Jeg tror vi var ferdig med alt sammen her. Kan jeg ta båten her over? Hvordan er det skal? quest. Helper. Our adventure, my stub sail soon have to have my little something for the journey, the dusk that are flying. Think yourself lesson how to bring my 5 wings, you won't be 6 not good in my air. Welcome you are to keep any suffer along your ear, know what to do with you bring me the wings. You need a war class. The name is Owen, and I am a resident of the Adventure Guild. I keep a code of task what locals need done. You are able out to adventure what look trouble. No, you look trouble. What lost record to them good. His face bit of the bleed. Work rat. You need to prove to me you can handle my job. Take a look at this task, and does it seem like something you can do? Okay. You look like an adventurer who gets around. Perhaps you have noticed that kernels we get are each of the source of Legg. I have never seen anything quite like it, and our bloodshed only grows by the day. If they continue, daily, that one of them will be quite put order before a long time. No, it bear nothing that is simple of code. This native Wolverine rates they should even been here tonight. Believe they was smuggled. I know a machine who may have handled the delay. Her name is Routine, and after some problem, they come to the level she's somewhere involved. I will question myself, but she is like to flee at the first sight of bjella. That is where you come in. I need you to speak with her and learn all you can. Take her along around here, she won't to the neighbor. Dette ser ut som veldig dårlig plasserte kanoner. Hark enemy in the sky. Pull yourself together, prove you have been trained to this, even if the only action you have seen is been street fighting. Kill blunt and sacrifice of all create and check. First thing first, you must ready the cannons. Know to walk myself through this step. Number 8, make continue with Oscar for calming economies. Does it matter? So far so good, you just come and smell. That girl, always forever to be found where she's needed. Fine, sure, always sad to improve it. You over there, adventurer. Lummersmith has need for your service. Slow down the enemy while I are the cannon. I will be ready at the feet across this cold, I promise you. Det må jo være der nede. The yellow there, you see it? What is this? So I sent you to do the dirty work, but I never take me alive. Never! Never! I will take you alive, yes. Jeg er litt sterkere enn det, ja. Easy peasy. Please don't hurt me. I don't do nothing wrong. I smuggle in the colors for breaking like I asked. But that's it. And the one selling the jacket into frenzy. I swear. Hæ? Yellow jacket sent you not no poets. Why the hell didn't you say so earlier? Well, you catch me behind the skulls in Alport. Was good of nothing had me wait. Lots of me too, with the train they make for nasty watchdogs they like, but they perhaps wanted more, and that's why they asked me for a couple that they did. A smuggler I'm in, but the perhaps took them before I could fish them up. I suppose they didn't want to wait for their breeding, but the bugs let them escape. Now they have jackals in the lost train. I get rid of the coolers and I clean the mess. I'm victim as well, you know. They paid good coin for the animals, but now they good full cash after me. Wanting to cover the track. I'm sorry you hurry and tell those yellow jackets I am to blame. You hear? Aldri noen å skylde. Har dere merket det? You're back. What can you tell me of Rokonum's dealings? She's claimed to be a victim as well. It was agreed that both turns to Velbron, and she is surely mistaken to think the yellow jackets will turn a blind eye. Mark my word, she will be held accountable. At any rate, we know why the colors of jackets are trying to tear each other apart. The pirates have been quite careful not to leave any clues, but we have managed to capture Rokon's assistants. They are being controlled as we speak, and it won't be long before you track down the pirates. Don't worry, friend. The yellow jacket will see through this justice. In the meantime, there's still the matter of Rokon and business running amok in the field. I should think what we may happen should the jacket and the colors continue fighting for more longer. I have a plan, but your assist is essential to succeed. Let me know when you are ready to begin. Two. Writer has admitted to bringing jackets of pirates, but if she may be consumed more to be smuggled anywhere. Did you speak with her once more to improve my suspicion through? She wishes to play the role of victim. Perhaps this time she will be more forthcoming with the information. Tell that although we cannot grant her immunity, the corruption will search her later sentence. Now then, we need to do something about the cows running wild in the wilderness. Trackers have greatly reduced the numbers, but the presence of killers will upset the balance of prediction in Alpha. Given time, they will able a breeding population and perhaps even prey more than just animals. A large number of merchant souls travel past through Alpha daily, meaning a great many people will be risked unless we stop the cruelness here and now. As much as it pains me to say that must be done anyway with. I like this no more than you, but yellow jackets must put the safety of people above all else. Support industry the colors will just take somewhere in Silly Valley. When you are ready, pray, seek them out and do what you need to be done. Det må seg samme plass, for jeg synes det er veldig oppfinnsom. Hello, dude. The yellow jackets want to know if I have the more jackets fine I come clean if I mean previous in me liberty. All the jackets are long gone, but they are wolf Hutter was looking after not too far from here. Jackets are easy to come by in Alport, but all wolf you can't deserve for pay good money for them. With the yellow jackets braid down my neck of it, so I haven't had time to care for them. The poor thing probably too weak from hunger to move. I tell you where I hide him, but if you want to take him, best move now. What with the colors running wild, killing the parrots, jackets and all, it won't be long before they start snooping above for my animals to train. I have to warn you, so he might be pet, but they likely make a meal for anyone who gets close to him. Try winning or he's smooth with his colored down barn. If there anything Ruben, his ability to shoot him. We can be here following you anywhere. I left the crater counter here before the pearl find him. Ja, for en av de vi skal ha. Mjau, mjau. Mjau, mjau. Jeg glemte å se hvor mange jeg måtte ha i, men det er sikkert noe. Er klarer? Bror skal ut og fly til kanalen. Akkurat nå så er det bare sånn fly hans der, men det står at det er for sent. Det er mange på rekke over, det liker jeg. Jeg kommer til å mangle én. Det er en til der, det er en til der. Så gjør jeg den grønne, så leverer de inn, så går jeg til hovedklassen. Sjokolade har vi stoppet å funke. Ja, der går det. Ja, da har alle klassene står full. Ja, det var den her da. Og så var det den er helt der oppe. Den må opp der da. Men da tar vi denne først. Kom igjen, det er ingen oppover her. Kom igjen. Vi klarer dette før han kommer. Kom igjen. Utfordrer deg. Aldri hørt om haken. Nice, var den også ferdig? Så er det bare den der helt der oppe igjen nå. Jeg tar den bare for å bli ferdig med. Vi må sikkert opp igjen her etterpå. Vi har en på andre siden der også. Men den kan vi ta etterpå. To sekunder, folkens. on. I must be the adventurer for whom the yellow jacket sent word. I hear you are on the brave to depend on the citizen jargon. The occupant of those care rumors to be numerous as they are, sure, no matter what the epic tales would have you believe. Strong interest and service alone will be the higher fullness. No, you shall need competence, and you shall need the training we are to the head of the Nordic camp to improve. Assignment suggests that you study the fundamental of group combat before continuing in mission. The summer ORS training society speak with him and you can exercise trade on to you protest the field of experience. When you have mastered all the mastery you have to teach, then it will be time to head to north once more. Report to the yellow jacket scout at the mouth of the Settle Strong and you will finish with the details of your duty. Ok, det här vi har inte göra den. Nej. Ingen klass här uppe ännu. Beep. Här är rolig nog här. Här kommer någon bok. Det kan falla, gå igenom här. Bara gå på sidan. Complete task, haven't you? Then you need only collect your reward. You reckon you pulled enough to take the rest of themselves. Expand the important hub for trader in the region and there short of tasks to be had. I look forward to seeing you make different hair adventure. Hi there, keep your voice down, nobody business but us. Are you got what I asked for? Damas wants them to petty jobs as we see. No, you were around battle, huh? All this is fine, campaign. Why results can be situation. Look, you know, some of the crew might look at me odd like a carry the boat part when the one died and the cask are dry. It's odd than day over the night. What? No surprise about that. It's just been my luck since I was a boy. Survival more than 2 weeks. Once on the bats, I couldn't trap at the top of the abandoned watchtower. Even eat wing of one of the made up my mind to climb down the hill. This journey will be sailing past the Isle of Umbra, and I can feel the sea only those rats. The light of the parent serves burned and since plenty, and we always found it make much like the old watchtower for comfort. When I being the roughly boy of the time, I used several and more than half made, include down the sandstone wall. I'm no bigger than a fingertip, but I have my 5 bat's wings and I on every journey, just the same as the boy had. None of I clear slipped in mind the last time, but not anything I asked for yet. My brain lively on the water, but on land, well we was a landful full of sea. got a letter that need delivery and you are the maid for it. I want Ashon som worker the wound in and Vision come up to me. Said that she got daughter in camp school while she didn't see in years. Had her in year. Pretty eyes too. For a woman past her children year. She must been really beauty in her day. Always had soft spot for always eyes. May have come to see a green gunner and red skies. Her sister. Her eyes blue, red, green and black. While the daughter of her goes with Wilshry. You will talk the letter to her. Why not? Why not? Why not? Welcome back, everyone. How do you do for against the columns in school really? I see, so the baby code is all that remains. It is truly shame it comes to this. Most of the yakkis died fighting against skulls, but it will seem to slow the poet last little while saving this one. That was last take. Children in no of the blood has ended. There's a bit of good news to be heard. However, a civil war not long ago, a group of powers released to our investigation was taken into custody. To insert church chains without scrap, the true animals in the church have been placed behind bars with luck. The leader and remaining members will join us shortly. But what do we do with baby girl? He seems quite fond of you, almost as you are his mother. Yellow are not fit to care of Curly, except when he full grown, but we cannot simply release him back to the world. Simply there is only one solution. When I leave this baby girl in your capital hands, I'm sure you will do best for him. Hard from riddle you won't look for the several puppy for Kvetterstone. Did you have any luck? Yes, I did. So this is puppy Organ has been hiding. Well done. She was here not long ago, as a matter of fact. It seems she was willing to cooperate with the attitudes and help us think right. But she's not all then. While we were searching for his puppy, the group of pups who lead to the investigation was taken into custody. You can have done it without your help. The regular has yet to be found, but perhaps now Alpha can enjoy a moment of peace. But all remains for what do we in puppy seems to have taken Legg to him. Perhaps it will best for you look after him. There's simply room for him at headquarters and letting him wander about on his own out of the question. A release a sudden this place give him a good home. Nice. Så ser vi må på der også. Ready to fire, keep my promise adventure and you keep your skill level 100. I see. Moment is received dispatcher. What I want attacking airport, well that is what we are not important enough. I were just babies, well you did have to build them box of here to fly. They cannot position time being what they are. This was all we take and well, but I must admit I was looking forward to put my training to real use. I didn't join the Melbourne to break up, as you know. And now I shall have to clean the cannon. Well, I made a great mess for this other day. Commander Velvet said she took my prize of telling something like that again. At last I didn't get pushed into the British like Simon. There have been clear things. You can be captain of that. I will triple enough coin as this is my first like my first way. But this time, you are the real action at airport and if I got to arm the cannon. So, apart from those bloody hearts of Legg, and we'll see what the commander has to say about my adventure of Albert and Glory. Slow down the heart and continue to be ready to be tamed to slave of the fire. Au! Det hørtes vondt ut. Jeg skal bare ta de her oppe først. Jeg har fremdeles ikke fått noen dyr jeg kan gå med bare. Det er derfor jeg fremdeles løper. Greeting adventure. They said you were looking for me. A letter from Mama. I haven't heard from her in so long. She never answered me letter, nor say. But I haven't replied to send. But his son Harlet, kissed me hang, and let me take so much as a hank of drift fish when he left Iceland, and now he wants gill. That succubus. You think my cold well. I know the way you think. Wanted something better than killing salty fads and spilling small out the net, and except only taking a passing soul into my bed for more the same. She will recover and no reply for me. Thank you for your service and good evening to you. Kan jeg hjelpe kanskje med noe istedenfor? Perhaps weapons armor in order, shelter in order, basic version all in order, pushing is well near gone. For adventure no, what's it? Perhaps we can let beginners be beginners. You are skilling in the winged beast, I hear, and I have need for a police person. The poison can be really getting from fellows in the area, but I must continue my business here. Are you so meant to understand the place? Yeah. Jeg kan hjelpe deg. Hun satt hun var frekk mot meg. 2 sekunder, folkens. Beklager, jeg var mye opp en gang her. Min bror er på vei til fly fra Amsterdam, som jeg sa, og mamma ringte angående noe. You're welcome you to return adventure. Have you what they asked for? Yes, I have. I see you were not starting in filling the race. The last adventure returned with each barely half full and had checked with the man full payment they have had a law of doing adventures in bed. You know of a past in the goblins, but they are not the fool we fight today. All our guns are trade and effective. Just we think this, but this is again just calculate this level. How to position even the worst recruit mate with poison tribble arrive. Found herself a fish or beastman. There was a settlement her once near Husk, and the primal living and rose and the shark individual. Work generation was under the season and a whole family reside. I never knew the Houston settlement, but I believe to be home worth fighting for, and so we fight with steel, fire, and even poison to reclaim that which is ours. Enda mer hjelp, og svært. Come school wells build the hold against attack from the sea to the north and south lie a narrow canal. It regularly east the whole China Bay. You will deliver a bottle of Lowell wine to the captain of north-south Gate, call a small village for the recruitment. Please take the first bottle, Captain Shell, and for shopkeep. Jeg kravstår hun der. Først var hun slem med meg, og så vil hun at jeg skal gjøre alt for henne. Slem. Hi adventure, what bring you to Southgate? I'm being today. A bottle of Lowland from Southgate Village. No, isn't that something? And isn't she something? Keeps yet full bottle. Isn't my guess. You know, didn't think I had chance with a woman like that, but looks like she's sweeter than me. Always so popular with her fairy sex, if she is myself. I have a brother, you heard about her, he is captain of the Northgate, like he's in the boat, they say, but they never pop those peas out of boat, if you take my meaning. Wilwish got away about her. She is the coolest way, but they fire there and welcome she is to show me the light and trust of every shift between two of us. Hvor er den neste? Akkurat som meg tilbake. Alt jeg gjør for å gjøre alle sammen glade. Tusen. Det er ingen som kommer til å angripe meg her uansett. Ikke det, kanskje det. Ja, beklager. Der har jo de Captain Seller received vel. Den hadde bottlist på Captain Mono of the Northgate. I should have mentioned the brother is blood as well as all. You're thinking I'm closer with, but they breathe well and consume. The Northgate or the Southgate. Ja, da får vi gjort snart alt vi kan gjøre her. Where is Ramadan? I told the parents to insinuate letters take the new canon out for that. It will know when the mood will next break this finger moves. Probably over the crypt again. Within, I call it. I let go to Halloween now. In then that the bosun dead folk didn't even know. You get past Robertine and be able to perform the little beating him about his stick head with the big stone hurdles. There I go again. The blemish to keep. Not that. I much care for that funny, and probably not bit of nothing. Here, take these flowers. Attend to the phone's keep. Give him the pity of the dead. They clear my state with the goods. Halt dimension, not get is not paid for a little. Abilius, the cutmaster, the must look girl, till she has excellent taste and wine, and must be the man reader while support of ocean cloud. Waiting, they want nothing more than a glass of lovely vintage. They sent you over the bottle just for me, What sent one to the back of the subscribe too, You know what he's going to think now, that she is for the taking. They're struggling. Well, she's gotten her thing coming. Just understand the inconvenient kindness like that. This quartermaster doesn't he know that is he professional interest, the ghost fool. I want him to bothering that lovely girl. Listen in the peace of the twilight, again. You bring flowers, come no need to be shy. There is plenty of space, small in life. Your sleeping here is large in depth. Nice. You never know what the hammers here will be. Halston, trees carved, built in a suite of near-strong bones, and put a set of the silver for eye and hope, with no trade soldier among them. Argument was one of those, a farmer by trade. He steadied behind to cover the final grade, asking for so many arrows he couldn't be separate. Then he took off his boots and gave him another, saying it wasn't for the he was going, and here he lies now. 10 years I have hard present to imagine doing what he did. Don't hold fast too much a pirate life, no pirate cat going down with her ship, and any cat who looks to loyalty more than goods is liable to have throat still. But now I got better than the dump. I got be more like argument. Venser, seems some for you come to all what you hear without more to show for it. How about bit of glen hunting? There are a few killer mentioned about the account of hatching with mist. The commander sent us hunting parts in the collection text 10 and 6 head. There are no more 20 in club. Think you can handle the latter for? Du vet at de er inne hos dere, da? Det er ikke nok her engang. Vi må hente opp en til. Hallo, skikken, det var lenge siden. FF7. Jeg prøvde gulvår, men jeg kan ikke akkurat si jeg likte kvaliteten på det. Altså, gulvår var dårligere enn Final Fantasy, bare som det, så. Og så følger jeg med på denne. Bare for gøy, da. Morten sitter i bor i det flyet. Han skal til Vancouver nå på jobb. Han var hjemme en dag, så reiser han på jobb, ja. Det er bare som det er sagt. Final Fantasy har alltid vært min favorittspill. Men jeg er jo egentlig en main healer, da. Men nå går jeg tenkt. Og med min dårlige engelsk. Nasty creatures. Those kill mentors. I saw argument wanted anyone dying near his resting place. Good hunting adventure. Task. She how high this clan. It simply return to the gate. Lover said. You'll be testing a new cannon, like to blow himself to bits without me about. You can collect your pay from Commander French at Camp School Wall. Be well, adventure. The telling God with you. Nei, jeg prøvde gulver. Jeg tror jeg fremdeles har det på PC-en sin, hvis ikke jeg slettet det. Jeg prøvde Lost Ark. Jeg prøvde Throne of Liberty. Gulver har jeg fremdeles på PC-en. Så har jeg spilt dette. Men nå venter jeg egentlig, altså jeg kommer nok til å spille Final Fantasy litt fremover nå, men nå venter jeg egentlig på å se om dette her blir bra. Dette her er det store nye de sier. Kan bli den neste toppen, og så lenge det ikke er pay to win. Jeg gidder ikke spille spill som pay to win. Det er jo denne. Den her ser jo veldig bra ut da. Dette er jo det neste store MMO-RPG-spillet. Jeg vet det, nesten alle er pay to win nå. Jeg gleder meg litt til å se om dette blir bra da. Gulver er jo egentlig litt det også, for du kan kjøpe ting som gjør deg bedre fortere. Det er bare at du kan tjene alt in-game. Men jeg sier ikke at jeg ikke kommer til å prøve gulver igjen, for treeren kommer jo snart ut. Eller, den kommer ut. En eller annen gang. Ja, det kommer en eller annen gang. Men nå spiller jeg gjennom historien da, på dette her. Ser du? Jeg klarte å få hele navnet mitt inn. Med en feiltagelse. Nei, min hovedkonto. Ja, men mesteparten er dumme. Altså, det kommer flere MMO-RPG-spill ut, med alle laget i Sør-Korea. Og 99% av alle spill som er laget i Sør-Korea, det er pay to win. Så det er ikke vidt å spille det. Det er derfor jeg holder meg til Fantasy, for her er det ingen pay to win. Det er bare at du må betale i måneden. Dette er det minst pay to win spillet av alle. For du kan ikke kjøpe noen ting som gir deg ingen fordel. Jeg har min hovedkonto her da. Level 80. Men på den tiden der så hadde jeg lagt meg 2 kontoer før. Det er derfor det heter Nanamiu. Men jeg visste ikke at du kunne slette en karakter og bruke navnet på nytt igjen. Så nå har jeg slettet det. Derfor begynte jeg på nytt igjen med hovednavn. Velkommen back. Men dette er da min hoved. Men her har jeg litt flere klasser da. 60, 30, 80, 70, 70, 50, 30. Og jobber også har jeg litt høyere level ting. Å ja, på denne her så er jeg også gift da. Hvem skulle ha trodd? Dette er det nye. Men jeg tror ikke han spiller lenger da. Jeg var gift med han. Eller er det fremdeles da? Jeg har snakket med han på ekte. Til og med etter vi giftet med hverandre på spillet da, så tok han bilde av, jeg tror jeg har den boken liggende her inne på. Så har i den boken tok han bilde av event. Altså, søsteren hans bor faktisk i Norge, selv om han bor i et annet land. Så sendte han meg en sånn bildebok av hele bryllupet. Det var lyst til. Jeg har nesten 3000 timer på dette. Men jeg har ikke spilt det siden 2019. Så jeg har ikke de 2 siste tilleggspakkene. Jeg stoppet når 80 var det høyeste. Når 80 var det høyeste, så stoppet jeg. For min main er jo healer. Nå går jo jeg som tank på den andre. Jeg har trent på litt tank her også da. Forskjellen med denne og den hinne er at jeg har styrt mye marked da. Og jeg har 30 millioner. Og så har jeg 5 millioner et eller annet liggende i forskjellige selgere. Jeg hadde mange en stund. Jeg bestemte meg for å begynne på nytt igjen, for jeg kunne ikke huske historien. Jeg ville prøve en ny historie, derfor begynte jeg som tank. Selv om jeg garantert er best som healer. Nei, det er ingen spill jeg har spilt som kan måle seg med Final Fantasy. Det er det mest spill, utenom Runescape da. Runescape er vel det eneste som kan måle seg. Var det frøs igjen? Ja, men jeg vet ikke hvorfor det skal fryse. Jeg tror det er noe med PC-en. Ja, altså 14 timer er mer enn det jeg har spilt dette. Men jeg begynte faktisk å spille Final Fantasy på PlayStation 4 da, så jeg har faktisk sikkert 200 timer på PlayStation 4 også. Og så, det var før jeg fikk PC. Og når jeg kjøpte PC, så flyttet jeg det over til PC. Ja, det er Q også. Final Fantasy er full. Jeg spiller på en av de mer populære serverne også, som er en av de første serverne som kom. Hva? Har du noe mot Q? Det er fulle servere. Ja, det er Q. Det Q-ene går fort. Om det står 40 stykker der, så tar ikke det mer enn 1 minutt uansett. Men nei, de har ikke downtime som jeg vet om. De har oppdatering 1 gang i uken. Det var i hvert fall ikke det før. Jeg vet ikke om det er nå. Nå har jeg spill her i 3 dager igjen, siden jeg betalte for en måned. Jeg har ikke kommet så langt på denne. Har du fått close beta key? Det er kult. Bra. Nå er det et år til. Ja. Da har du noe å glede deg til, da. En 3 i livet. Så du liker ikke toeren, altså? Eller er det 1 til 3? Jeg har aldri, og Gulvås så spilte jeg aldri eneren. Den tiden der så spilte jeg bare Final Fantasy. Ja, det er bra. Jeg vet at de oppdaterer eneren ennå. Men jeg skal innrømme, jeg prøvde Gulvås 2. Så jeg begynte som en tank der, som blomstertank. Det kan bare være på grunn av at jeg er så vant med fightingen på Final Fantasy, det er jo derfor jeg ikke liker det. Det kan også være at det var ikke sånn der, sånn som Pax Day. Ja. Ja, jeg går alltid tank eller healer. Eller healer er min main da. Men jeg kjører aldri DPS. Jeg er aldri DPS. Hvis jeg kjører DPS, så er det bare for å åpne skill som jeg kan bruke på tanken min eller healeren min. Samme som på Black Mage kan du åpne en skill som du kan bruke på healeren, som gjør at healeren blir bedre. Men jeg hater DPS. Gøy. Det er så mange DPS-klasser. Se dette her. Nå kommer det snart 2 nye også. Du vet, jeg liker å få skylden for at vi dør. Har ikke du skjønt det? Er ikke det alltid tanken og healeren sin skyld? Ja, jeg er paladin, jeg. Jeg er ikke noe warrior, jeg er paladin. Warrior, så blir du maradun. Hvertfall på dette spillet. Eller du begynner som maradun, så blir du warrior etterpå. Ja, ikke narr engelsk, men du vet han er dårlig. Jeg leser fremdeles engelsk. Ja, den har faktisk blitt bedre. Ja. Marader. Det blir det marader. Kanskje. Du skal ha hørt meg lese alle engelsktekstene mine. Det kommer til å bli mer sånn dårlig lesing her. Oh, Nana, you become a family face about this part. What bring you here today? The rest of the killer maintenance, well done. And I must commend Sunshine Roton for his quick thinking. We are thinking for this camp sometimes. I fear that we will lose the war against the sense of having the deals with this passing beast. Jo, men det mer i main-historien. Altså, de har videoer og sånne ting. Men på starten så sånn, dette er egentlig bare sidequest. Så har i hvert fall ingen å gjøre. Det er jo disse her som hovedquest, hvis du ser det merket der. Det er jo det som hovedquest. Men når jeg fullfører den, som er inne i en dungeon, og derfor fullfører jeg bare alle sidequestene. For sidequester åpner så oftest andre ting. Andre dungeon og andre ting. Igjen, det hvis jeg tester gullbutton. Kan ikke bort på at jeg går på det. Det er jo derfor jeg ikke har uinstallert det. Sånn som de andre der jeg uinstallerte det like fort som jeg lastet det ned. Disse to var drittåret. Vi kan nå se om jeg kan gi det en dag, eller noen timer, og se hvor langt jeg kommer. Jeg tror jeg bare gjorde 2 eller 3 kvester, så går jeg opp. Jeg likte det fremdeles ikke. Jeg har sett litt på Part of Exile, og det gjorde jeg. Jeg husker ikke om jeg puttet den på ønskelisten min eller ikke, men jeg var puttet den Part of Exile. Så jeg tok også Diablo da. Så jeg har sett litt på de to, om jeg skal prøve de ut en gang. Så de ligger nå her. Men denne jeg gleder meg mest til, det er denne. Og håper at denne blir bra. Altså, Part of Exile er season. Jeg tror det. Jeg hadde egentlig håpet at Packstay var bedre enn det var. For jeg likte spillet her veldig godt. Jeg kjører tank her også da. Men det er alt for litt å gjøre. Jeg har spilt i 414 timer. Jeg spilte Gulliver i 45 minutter. Jeg spilte egentlig ikke lenge Destiny. 44 minutter spilte jeg prøvde den ut. Jeg spilte bare 30 minutter. Det var nesten en time på alle spill jeg prøvde. Jeg har nå ikke uinstallert den da, så det var et spill jeg ville prøve igjen da. Ja, det hadde han. Det hadde også den der som ble lagt ned. Så mange synes er trist ble lagt ned. Jeg ser, okay, denne her, New World. Denne hadde jo god potensial. Kroner Liberty er ikke... Ja, men den er jo lagt ned. De kommer ikke ut med mer. De skal jo snart stenge ned serverne. Men sånn som Tron og Liberty er jo... Det er ikke bare delvis pay to win. Det er jo 100% pay to win på det. Jeg så han der Show, han er en av de største streamerne. Han spilte at han sa at dette ikke var pay to win. Og så kom han ut med på slutten. Jeg brukte $15,000 på spillet for å være en av de beste. Jeg har ikke planer om å bruke 150 000 kroner på spill. Nei, det var ikke start, men igjen. Sørkoreanske spill og sånne typer spill, de blir dessverre pay to win. Det er omtrent det alle MMO-RPG-spill har jo gått i dag, det er jo pay to win. Runescape er jo utenom. Til og med World of Warcraft har gått mer på pay to win, for du kan kjøpe monster, du kan kjøpe ting som du ikke kunne før. Visste ikke om det? Du kan kjøpe ting på vogn, som du ikke kan få in-game. I hvert fall på den originale. Det er jo derfor alle sammen liker den old school, altså Runescape. For der på den originale også kan du kjøpe ting. På den vanlige Runescape. Det er derfor alle spiller old school. Det var derfor jeg gikk tilbake til Final Fantasy. For Final Fantasy er det ingen pay to win. Du kan kjøpe noen antrekk, og det er det. Men de antrekkene er jo bare level 1-antrekk som ikke kan gjøre noe til. Altså, det er kun fashion. Og så er det at du kan kjøpe en potion for å endre kjønn, da. Hvis du endrer hva type karakter om du vil bytte til alle, eller en av de nye. Det er liksom det eneste du kan kjøpe. Det sier du, det er litt dumt at folk ikke kan bare endre. Jo, du kan endre, for på begynnelsen av spillet så får du en gratis en. Hvis du har en gratis en å endre i løpet av hele spillet, hvis du har lyst til å endre. Det er bare hvis du vil ha mer enn en. Og på begynnelsen nå så får alle sammen den der, og de får den. Det er sånn for at du kan levele litt fortere for å ta igjen de som er bedre. Sånn at du slipper å slite like mye med de lave level. Men det får alle sammen. De får ganske mye sånn gave på begynnelsen. Jeg også liker det. Det er derfor jeg gikk tilbake til dette, for det var ingen pay to win. Det er jo derfor jeg har også gull på 2 andre, for det er ikke rett og slett pay to win på det heller. Altså, jeg er veldig fan av MMO-RPG-spill. Hva for når jeg spiller alene, eller hvis folk vil være med, så får de være med. Jeg har spurt noen om de har lyst til å være med, men jeg fikk aldri svar tilbake, så... Jeg er ikke sånn som er veldig på skytespill når jeg spiller alene. Altså når min bror er hjemme, så spiller vi skytespill. Vi spiller 7 Days a Day, vi spiller... Når Tarkov og Vibe, så blir det veldig mye på Tarkov. Men det er jo bare når han er hjemme. For jeg hater å spille sånne spill alene. På gulvet hadde du Exotic Gear i 2013, så det er på toppen i 2016, så det er med skill enn gear. Det er bra. Altså på Final Fantasy også har jo det bare gear. Alt gear kan du få i in-game. De vanskeligste eventene er jo der du får det beste gearet. Altså det er jo sånn MMO-RPG-spill skal være, den gamle typen. Du skal kunne få alt. Om du må betale en måned for å spille spillet, så lenge det ikke er pay to win, det driter jeg opp i. Men du skal ikke kunne kjøpe deg til å bli den beste. Ja, Ja, sånn er det på Final Fantasy også. Altså, hver pakke gir jo et høyere level. Altså, level 60 var jo det laveste før. Så ble det, nei, level 40. Så ble det level 60. Så ble det level 80. Så ble det level 100. Jeg tror 100 er det høyeste nå. Og hver gang de er tatt opp, så har det kommet nye dungeons som gir bedre utstyr. Nå er jo 100 det høyeste du kan bli. Nå var jo det I helgen så var jo det Final Fantasy-kodene. Og da kommer det ut med at det kan mest sannsynlig det kommer en tilleggspakke til. Da er jo level 120 som skal være det høyeste. Men har ikke du spilt Final Fantasy før da, så kan jo du faktisk spille gratis uten å kjøpe de 2 første tilleggspakkene og spillet, tror jeg. Kan du spille gratis uten å betale hele veien opp til level 80. Det er liksom innenfor denne free trial-tingen. Så egentlig kan du spille alle de tilleggspakkene jeg har kjøpt, da kan du spille gratis. Det er bare at jeg har kjøpt det, derfor kan ikke jeg gjøre det. Aldri. Er du så imot Final Fantasy? Jeg sa ikke du skulle, jeg sa bare at det var jeg. Jeg hører jo Living us now. The new travel fast in equipment. I'm happy you can assist us one last time in your journey out. I have disappeared from Melson Command from Commander Rainer of the Yellow Jacket. We have been investigated the Sato's Shagan in the others, but it seems they have been on an adventure of example report and blasting me manner. The commander right, the couple the war. No, if you yes. This is your speaker. Of course, well, Camp Skull will be glad to add the bonus to your report. We have carried out the commission energy well. Commander Ryan and men of other commands are of the same mind as I, that we have spread our force to tin with this task. I'm all too happy to withdraw a man from the cave to be told. Chief Sergeant Callis is thanking Officer Chatter Agron. Locate him and tell him that the mission is completed and he is ordered to report back to Skull Valley. Men jeg kan alltid gå over og pitte litt på gulvet 2 da. Det er alltid en mulighet. Hva er det egentlig jeg vil ha? Innover der? Nei. Ja, du skal ha meg bare opp der. Ja, da tar jeg denne først, og så blir jeg der, så kan jeg ta evnen til. Eller reide. På gulvet 2 så gamer jeg noe som heter vold 3 server mot hverandre. For de som liker PvP, så er jo det gøy. Alben Online var jo bare PvP. Jeg er ikke akkurat den PvP-personen. Jeg kan jo alltid gå nett innpå og se hva jeg har nå. Jeg tror flyet til min bror er litt utenfor reisevidden, altså. Jeg kan prøve dette litt, da. Som sagt, det gjør meg ingenting, det. Nå må jeg bare endre her. Guld. Gilver 2. Ja, det er lite folk som ser på Gilver 2. Uff! Da med ingen seere. Hva er dette? Det er sikkert fint nå. Jeg gidder ikke endre YouTube. Det er ingen som ser på YouTube. Jeg har blitt for dårlig med å legge ut videoer og sånt, ja. Jeg har bare helt stoppet den. Nå har jeg hatt lungebetennelse og sånne ting da, så jeg har liksom ikke vært frisk. Ser du? Jeg lagde en karakter. Jeg vet ikke hva det betyr, men det er sikkert at jeg er level 5. Ja, det er sikkert at jeg er level 5. Ja, som jeg skjønte, så var det mage. Det var tank. Ja, det er egentlig bare hva type det var. Men her tenkte jeg på. Den var vel... Du kunne selvfølgelig merke meg. Jeg visste egentlig ikke hvem av disse som var healer, hvis det var det jeg skulle gå. Derfor ble det bare tegn. Alle kan heale. Hva er forskjell på disse her da? Hvis ikke dette er relevant, hva har dette å si? Er det bare hvordan du ser ut? Det er klassen din. Så hvis du skal bli healer, så er denne den beste. Det finnes ikke en ren healer-class, eller er ikke det, på gulvet? Ja, det hørtes ikke så veldig. Ja, men er noen av disse her bedre til å bli healer enn noen av de andre? Element? Men element var ikke det en sånn jævla vanskelig å spille? Da hadde vel 3 forskjellige elementer, var ikke det? Flamme, is og lyn. 4. Jeg vet hva flamme, lyn, is. Så de har ikke bare egentlig en ren healer da. Ja, det kan heale seg selv, ok. Så du er ikke låst til en healer da. Men andre kan heale andre, så denne kan heale andre, og den kan heale andre. I klassen jeg ser nå, ja, hva med disse? Ja, den ene kan ikke jeg velge, for den må du kjøpe. Ok, så hver sånn har 4 klasser. Ok. Kan musikken være høyere på et spiller? En ren healer. Men ikke før du kommer healer. Hvis du skal ha den beste healeren, så var det element. Range. Det er greit nok alle som kan bli det, men det må jo være en som er på toppen. En som gir større heale-effekt enn de andre. Vi kan søke. Hvem er den beste heale-klassen på Guild War 2? Messemer. Ifølge denne så er det denne. Flexible kan bytte mellom kvikknes eller kti med en enkel treisendring. Ekstremt mye ultiltier som portal, massiv CC, break på stability. Regnes som en metadominant for flere høygradige grupper. Ok. Ikke visste jeg. Jeg går alltid healer eller tank. Skal heale meg selv? Hva tror du? Som sagt, jeg kommer aldri til å velge... Jeg kan aldri velge en... Jeg kommer aldri til å velge noe annet. Dette sa meg ingenting. Hva betyr alle disse tegnene? Hvem er det? Hva blir jeg? Det er de 4 klassene som hver klasse har. Som sagt, jeg har ikke noe imot å spille dette her, så lenge det er folk som vil svømme. Men jeg kommer garantert til å spille Final Fantasy også. Men jeg er fullt mulig å bytte på det. Nå er jeg alene her i 6 uker fremover tid, så... I hvert fall. Så dere kommer ikke til å se noen andre på streamen her med det første, hvis det ikke ingen har noe sånt med, men det har ikke jeg troen på. Uff. Hvorfor valgte jeg han? Det kan ikke være en han. Det var litt kul der da. Skal vi være menneske? Nei, kan jeg slette denne? Nei, jeg kan ikke slette denne. Jeg vet ikke hva han gjør. Han gjorde noe her, et eller annet. Jeg var ikke med. Jeg skal stenge ned her spillet da. Må du logge ut på denne måten for å logge ut? B. Jeg står det lite. Skal det feil? Må du punktum med? Ja, men jeg kan vel ikke hete det samme, kan jeg det da? Denne her heter jo noe mye. Jeg må skrive noe mye. Det er mitt navn. Jeg trenger bare én class. Du har 22, det er ikke meg. Nå derfor jeg bare har 2 på Final Fantasy, for jeg måtte lage en med det nye navnet. Eller mitt originalnavn, når jeg har gjort feil på begynnelsen. Så på Final Fantasy så visste ikke jeg at du kunne slette spillet når jeg begynte å spille det. Så da lagde jeg en ny karakter. For jeg trodde du bare kunne velge én class, og jeg valgte Ranger. Jeg likte ikke Ranger. Og siden det så har ikke jeg spilt DPS1. Så derfor heter den noe Miu. Det liker liksom å være sånne små klasser. Men denne klassen her var ikke stilig. Hvor er lallafalleren, liksom? Har vi kanskje mindre enn dette? Det er jo dårlig. Vi går over til å være blomster. Da kjører vi en mesmer. Vi må være tunn. Jeg er kjempetunn på ekte. Vær så god. Hva er dette ennå da? Det ender til bokstavelig ingenting. Trykk av armen. Hvordan kan jeg trykke av armen? Her oppe. Er det farge? Den endrer pitte litt der. Og lys, ok. Er det lys nok? Ja, der var man sånn, ja. What the fuck? Så det er hvordan du lyser. Men hvordan velger jeg resten av fargene? Er det senere, det kanskje? Riktig. Jeg liker det jeg er på meg. Og her kan jeg endre farge. Ok. Hvorfor kommer ikke den først? Nå kan vi gå opp igjen. Nå er dette lys. Bra, kulest da. Det var nok rosa kulest der. Nice! Den var jeg på. Vi kastet... Jeg har forskjølet noe der. Så lager jeg øyefarge. Nei. Jeg er ikke nese, men jeg er fin som den er, jeg er fin som den er. Arm og kold. Jeg er bare starterklærende. Dette er sikkert. Får du gjøre der noe? Får du gå bort? Nydelig. Hva helvete er dette? Hvor faen skal jeg ha maske? Det var kjempestygg. Men det er ikke bare å være på ro. Nice. Jeg kan ikke huske at jeg måtte velge dette her. Take you bravely to face your fears and seize your victory. Never let them see you without a smile. Okay. Ja, da velger vi igjen da. Super. Nei, så tar vi hardt da. Så tar vi nature. Så tar vi man nature. Så tar vi solnedgang. Nice.
I am Silvari. 25 years ago, my people first appeared in Tyria. The pale tree flowered, and the firstborn awakened. The dream contains my race's memories. We gain awareness here, and then awaken into the world. The dream fills me with knowledge, and is my connection to others. It is my inspiration, my guiding light. While here, I have discovered my purpose, to face evil and destroy it. Even now, I sense my destiny calling me to awaken. My time is soon. Nature and goodness are under siege. All life hangs in the balance. If Tyria is to survive, it will need us. If we fail, the dream will be consumed by nightmare, and Tyria will wither and die. I dream of voyages. The voices of my people whisper to me of far-off places and mysterious shores. white stag races before me, brave and wild. It offers me the gift of freedom. The dream hints at my future. There are distant lands and dangerous challenges, but also I see my home. A grove with a white tree and friends who will stand by me when I need them. My honor dictates that I help those who are lost and alone. I am their protector. I hear my name in the wind, and I feel the call of my future. And yet, I sense darkness approaching. Something intrudes upon the dream.
Har den masken noe å si på grunn av at jeg valgte den klassen jeg valgte?
It blocks the path to my awakening. Before I can enter the world, I must first face this evil and vanquish it.
Jeg kan ikke huske den masken den første gang.
I am summoned by the dream. This is my story.
Jeg måtte bare hente meg en Paracet rundt og få mot hodet. Jeg er mester. Det er ikke det jeg skal snakke med. Aftertalk.
Dreamer, I am Keith. I need your help. Can you hear me where you are within the dream?
Within the dream? What does that mean? Why do you look transparent?
I am Interior, a land far away. Soon you'll awaken here, but for now you live in the dream. I can't explain right now. We must hurry. Something is poisoning the dream.
Poisoning the dream? Of course, I will do whatever I can to help you. But why me?
Your spirit is strong. Do not underestimate yourself. Head to the far embankment, and I'll meet you there.
Det er bra du er ærlig.
Those hounds are an aspect of it. I know it looks grim, but
Jeg husker jeg slo den store stygg. Jeg husker jeg slo den store stygge ulven. Og så gjorde jeg en eller annen oppdag etterpå. Ok, vi skal ikke gå der. Okay.
Give our friend time to repair the path.
I'll get this bridge reformed with the utmost haste. It's nice to see you.
Nice to see you too. Min engelsk er jo ikke så dårlig. Jeg kan ikke huske at jeg gjorde dette her engang. Er det forskjellige begynnelser på de forskjellige karakterene her? Ja, det var store figurer. Jeg var jo samme rase. Jeg var jo blond søsken.
She's made me tangible, but only for a few moments. Hurry, sapling. Be ready for anything.
Jeg er ready for det. Det er her, ja. Heal yourself and more condition. Nei, det er ikke. Hvor er det? Nei. Nå stengte jeg meg sånn. Hvor er den siste ulven? Der er du. Nei. I'm trying to get someone. Bye-bye. Hi, Val. You say bye-bye. Jeg er så død. Så hver gang jeg kommer her. Better, I get back.
Where am I? I was fighting a great evil. Are we safe? Keith? Where is Keith?
Steady, sapling. You just woke. You were calling out in your dream. Keith was just here, but she had to go speak to the pale tree.
She and I fought side by side against a poison in the dream. I saw the shadow of a terrible dragon, and I felt the dream call upon me to defeat it.
By the tree. A wild hunt so soon, and such a momentous task. To be a valiant of the wild hunt is a difficult charge. Bear this calling with pride.
I will. But how do I begin? One does not simply awaken and rush off to face a dragon.
You start here in our forest. There were others hurt in the dream. They could use your help. Besides, it'll be fine training for a new valiant.
That into an adventurous mood.
Pardon me. I'd like to talk to you.
What are we talking
Welcome to Astoria. As you journey forth into the unknown, know that you are not alone. Seek guidance from those who make their homes here, and help them in their time of need. The path ahead is yours to choose.
Det var så mye min vei når du ber meg gjøre kvester. Du likte ikke engelsk med, så du skal slippe å høre engelsk.
Everything has a right to live.
Why do you keep saying that?
Trying to guard me from all these termites, I just have to keep reminding myself. Everything has a right to live.
Everything har en rett til liv, men når dere ber meg gå rundt og drepe fullt av skapninger. Ja. Hva er det med det angrepet? What happened to me? Ja, det er det nå. Jeg er så uvant til det her.
This leads to perfection.
What the fuck? Hvor du ikke det angrepet du kunne kaste skapninger vekk? Den gjør det F-en da. Og jeg fikk ingenting for fullt for oppdaget. Ja, ja.
I'd like to
Maybe
talk
they'll
to you.
clear up. We'll get
I think I'll pass.
Og det er det jeg fikk fra klassen. Det kommer her nede på siden. Så skal det være en her et plass også. Skal vi nå her? There are few players remaining on this map. Would you like to move to a more population map? Yeah.
The spiders are back.
Hey, heldig så får jeg
There's
mønster.
pesticide to cure sick hounds, but fending off the spiders works best.
Hva skal jeg med denne her? Help notes, play, put, until back. Jeg er vant til dette. Så det er mer vant, det er fint. Mer vant, det er fint. Her er det Border of the God. Sist gang jeg var her, så var ikke edderkopper her engang. Jeg har ikke fått månt på Final Fantasy ennå. Jeg har ikke fullført nok til å leve hovedklasset. Seks år før det kom. Ja, ja. Det kom nå i hvert fall til slutt. Edderkopper, hvor er dere? begge de, ja. Dette bør jo bare bli hovedvåpen mitt, det er jo bedre enn svaret mitt. Det var helt fin. Var det derfor det var fullt av ulver sist? Det var noen som hadde drept alle de der. Hva faen skal jeg bare gå på nå, da? Jeg dreper deg, jeg blir det godt. Du bare sa det godt. Spis litt vann. Vær så god. Mer vann på deg. Mer vann. Jeg har lyst til mer vann. Og de teller de også. Men jeg får ta på deg. Ta 30 rundt 33 håper per vann. Ja. Hvem trenger våpen når du har det Border of God? Jævla edderkopper, jeg hater dere. Ikke. Og ikke healing-skill, ok, healing. What the fuck skjer med børsen, man? Er jeg ferdig nå? Jeg er ferdig. Ja, da kan vi gå videre til neste, da. Den er oppover her. Hva er det? I. Yes. Hva er forskjell? Jeg vet ikke hva for forskjell. Det er ikke det, hva faen? Så var vi oppe den igjen, og vi ikke ser. Og her slenger vi opp. Åh. Oi, så. Nice. I don't wonder. I was just going to class for it. Yes, thank you. Vi er best! Men hva vil du jeg egentlig skal gjøre? Advanced skill, form 1. Go using healing skill. Healing skill. 43%. Ja, jeg kan drepe deg også. Kom igjen, zombie. Hei, knapp igjen. Ja, da er det godt bra. Det er i hvert fall sånn 5 minutter oppe å gå da. Det er mange som zombier over noe. Nå må vi heale meg selv igjen. Use emoji.
I'll need more luminescence to relight the town's lamps.
Men helvete bruker man emoji. Og da bruker man emojis. Ja, bommer. Jeg skjønner ikke hva jeg skal gjøre. Ok, hvor skal vi nå? Var ikke det et nytt hjerte vi må opp på? Hvor åpner vi? Ok. Glipp meg. Den masken er ødelagt. Kan vi flytte på denne her? Så var det i det inventaret. Hva var du? Så du kan bli en av de tre? Den går ikke på fashion, så det er bare den her jeg kan velge. Armorklassen er bare i professional, så det er bare den her jeg kan velge. Yeah. Det er sårbart. Ja. Nydelig, nå ble vi mye finere. Er det et våpen? En wooden stick bedre enn sverdet mitt? Ja. Why not? Why not? Vi kan også klippe den, da får vi mer lagringsplass. Ja, you, skal du. Her kan jeg ikke bruke den knappen, så det er bare det jeg kan bruke. Yes. Er du bedre? Du er 9 defense. Du er 15 defense. Use. Jeg stikker bare midt opp igjen, ja. Men hvorfor jeg får 2 av det samme? Nå kan det bare være det.
I'll need more luminescence to relight the town's lamps.
Material. Ok, sånn. Jeg får litt sterkere. Der er vi proffer. Det er det du trenger hjelp til. Du vil at jeg skal drepe noen zombier. Men det er mye om det på der. Det var kanskje litt dumt akkurat når han døde. La kopier av meg! Okay, det var ikke det jeg skulle gjøre. Altså. Det er på andre siden. Vil du miste han? Så det gjør oss bitte liten. Det er 8 sånne vi har begynt å gjøre. Ikke takk engang for å redde dere engang. That's not right. Okay. That's alle de der, jeg skulle det litt ikke. Nei. Da bør jeg få skumlaster det.
Thanks. I'm so grateful.
Ja, vær så god. Hyggelig at noen faktisk sa takk. Ok, hva skjedde med den laseren? Ja, så vi beskytter den litt.
I do believe it's a good time for a hasty
Så egentlig så kan du ta den, så kan du bare fokusere på disse, for denne usynlige tingen din, den vil drepe deg. For eksempel, jeg begynner å skyte på den. Her kommer min første ut, da kan jeg bruke target. Ja.
Sweet.
Alt vi lærer. Kanskje hadde dere bare stille dere en sånn her. Ja. Ok, her må jeg velge. I stedet så ut som en sånn fyrstikk. Og det er en bosse. Ja, vi prøver. Hvis vi klarer å slå ut alle disse andre først. Angriper du spøkelser mine i stedet for. Da vil jeg ikke dø uansett hva som skjer. Nei. Vi fikk gode ting for bossen. Defend will essence to attack the level 3. Ok, så den er det lurt å ta på de gode. Okay. Kom ned på beina igjen. Er dette healing? Goodbye. Da må vi forlate. Jeg har siktet på deg her.
The cave ahead is thick with undead. It'll be more dangerous from here on.
Okay. Vil du ikke gå dere inn i caven? Dere måtte gå hele veien ut igjen. som er best av det. Det er 3 skru som kommer rundt spøkelsesområdet. Det er 2 skru som kommer rundt spøkelsesområdet. 2 skru!
Defeating the undead was easier than I'd imagined.
Det er et annet skudd så kan du skyte på det, og så får du sånn spøkelse. Da kan du egentlig bytte.
This battle is over.
Hvem er det? Det er en boss. Okay.
You think you're strong enough to stand against Satan? But I need to teach you what happens when you challenge death.
Du kan kanskje ikke slå meg, jeg kan slå han. Hva skjer bossen her?
The egg seems untainted. Perhaps some good can come of this nightmare.
Jeg skal drepe han bossen. Jeg får ikke drepe bossen. Kameraet mitt hadde jeg ikke det seg igjen. Ok, nå må jeg gå.
The egg is already hatching. Such a beautiful drake. It will make a fantastic companion.
Okay. Bye-bye. Nå må vi hele veien ned der. Hvorfor skal alltid være edderkopper da? Vet dere det? De verste dyrene i verdens historie, eller insektene.
I wonder what's here.
Level 5, ja. No chance. Så var det H. Og så var det I. Skal vi se om vi har fått noe annet. Use. Det er den bedre skoen jeg har fått. Ok. Use. Later. Det var bedre stav. Den her må i hvert fall være bedre enn den vi har. Ja, vi er full vi nå. På det første sverdet kan vi bare kaste. Level 5 defense, level 9 defense, det kaster den. Alle disse er de samme som jeg har på før også. Den her var jo ny av. Hva er du da? Nå er det drakten igjen. Enda en stav. 1, 2, 1, position 4. Position 12, så det var den beste sånn her. Der da kan vi bare dumpe. Jeg har litt lyst til å vape. Ok, nå er det fortsatt, nå har jeg ingen angst av. Stavene er forskjellige ting, da vet jeg det. Da er vi til å begynne med den og så på den. Hvorfor? Så den kan... Den gjør det dobbelt når jeg får 3-4 stykker. OK. Ok, kom og over. Så det gjør man fort. En enda bedre stav. At vi da vet dere går da. En 5, 8, 7. En 6, den er faktisk dårlig. Du kan i hvert fall gå. Du kan gå. Jeg kan dra på dere. Det er mest sannsynlig om jeg bare kaster det oppover. Jeg har ikke noe plass å legge dere. Jeg har allerede best ut av dere. Ja, jeg kan selge dette her. Jeg vet ikke om Mr. Spesialist er her inne.
Can't wait to see it all.
Kan jeg ha i stedet for å skyte det, ja?
Good hunting.
Good hunting. Var du ferdig nå? Det er ikke for det for sånne ting rundt.
The undead are relentless. We must hurry to Morgan's spiral.
Nice. I must leave there, dessverre.
This should be close enough. Thank goodness. Stay alert. I can feel the undead nearby.
Okay. Bye-bye. Må jeg defende toget, altså. Han dør hele tiden, han da.
The undead have taken the tower. Fall back.
Highlight. And I hold it ikke. Eller ikke bedre. Jeg kan ikke bruke det. Power er bedre, men defense er dårligere. Hva er noe vi trenger power? Tre sånne. Jeg trenger jo virkelig 3 par med hansker. Det er dårlig at man ber et power. Og ta vare på når man ombestemmer meg. Akkurat samme. Akkurat samme. Så kan jeg ikke bruke det. Jeg prøver igjen da. Ja, ja. Før en uheldt kort. Okay. Gift her og gift her.
That should do it, right? We've routed them? Your presence will no longer cast a pall over Verdant.
Nej. Skal det være noget, du er på hvad er nu, da? Jeg kan nok gøre her, nu der. Vi får gå mod der. Fedt. Så mig, jeg må bare hoppe forbi. Det er ikke hvad man gør, hvad
Here! Over here! The light fades.
Fik vi der. Это чекає крайся йота, а сама йота атла. Kanske med alla bara känner och oss. Kanske med. Ну-ка.
This one, kill.
Det er åpent her. What the fuck? Level up, singing the legend. Er det mer sånn giftige ting inne her? Nei. Er du ond? Ok. Nå fikk jeg månt. Jeg kan ikke bruke den her. Nå har jeg virkelig det samme her inne. Jeg er oppe bare bakover. Wow. Jeg skal plukke med hvor de kommer fra.
Speak quickly.
Jeg er klar. Jeg snakker med alle disse. Okay.
Thank you. I should be fine now.
Thank you. I feel whole again.
Jag får inte ut av det.
The dreamers break so easily.
Separate them from their needs.
Ta nog då. Där. Hallå. Det var så länge angrepp. Vad ska jag göra? Jag ringer boss. Unnskyld meg. Da må vi gå på alle de der. Jeg kommer tilbake. Det er ingen edderkopper. Ok, så den er... Så den der tar ikke liv her nå. Jeg fant faktisk ikke hva jeg dukker på og ville ikke det. Det mangler den. Og da bare gå opp igjen der jeg var.
On the Weeping Isle in Bentry Bay, the soundless seek to isolate themselves, to be alone with their thoughts.
Our deeds are reflected in the dream. Fury rising!
Ja, i vannet var derfor ikke en side.
On my guard.
Thank you.
They're coming.
Stop them.
De angriper hverandre.
give up yet?
tar jeg opp på noe allerede. Det var prøve å gå inn for dårlig.
Fast as the wind.
Ja, så finnes det en av de elementer. Da er vi fulle igjen. Det inneholder bare nøyaktig det samme hele tiden. Vad kan det ha på sig? Det är med frågan. Lägga på kvalitet. Jag ställer dröm. Nej. Jag ska vara på det där.
Fresh out, sorry. Damn, my back hurts. Lifted a bag of bricks wrong.
Until next time.
Oh, I hate that.
Ah. får vi träna avlösa. Så sån ut. Something like that. Sålde du ingenting? Du ska hoppa av det.
Adventure in a strange land.
Well, successful raid, I see. Put them in the cells.
Before someone finds us. Head back to the island. Everyone, hurry!
Ja, det blir förstås inte så. Det var vårt värsta. Ja, det var för bom.
sacrifice is appreciated. Question, are you a skrit?
Jag ska höra
Mark for further observation. Possible entity. Your non-compliance has been noted. Please proceed as normal.
Fast as the wind.
Right, as always. Dekti thinks we're close, though. Is the next set ready?
We have a small problem. The skrit have collected our trackers. That's why we made them shiny, after all.
And I suppose I have to be the one to recover the data.
I like you, V, but you are still an apprentice, and I have other duties to attend to.
Du kan den siste ligge. Måste man ha slita på det här. Så. Och många sådana datakor här borta.
Many skrits! Help!
I am mighty!
Some help!
I've lifted twice this.
you require my assistance?
Ja. Ah, dat was je nog.
I need some help!
Ja, dat is het.
Fast as the wind.
Pasamos por la planta.
Many scripts! Help!
Give up yet?
Embrace simplicity. I should get these back to the researcher as soon as possible. Bring me what you can.
Oh, je bent nog. Maar we zitten erbij, dat heb ik niet. Oké, waar kan ik voor reageren? Oké, dus. Oké, dan moet je. Ja, je hebt een pak de pagina daar.
Do you require my assistance? I've recovered all the data cores.
Quick! Kill it!
Excellent. Deputy will expect you back soon.
I guess I'd better not keep her waiting.
Runner, take these to researcher Wid at the Mabon lab and sequence them along the way.
Affirmative. Data auto sequencing initiated. Researcher with Mabon Lab.
Ja. Meio profa. Rapidly.
Greetings, unknown entity. I am RST-417. I must ask you questions pertinent. Your compliance is appreciated. Question: are you a skrit? Note: no response. Behavior deemed suspicious. Mark for further observation. Possibles: entity. Your non-compliance has been noted. Please proceed as normal. Do not be alarmed. I am here to help. Entity 6312 observed collecting shiny object. Likelihood that Entity 6312 is skrit increased. Entity 9130. Time elapsed without movement. 2 days, 17 hours, 31 minutes. Likelihood that Entity 9130 is skrit decreased.
The Sauger-sort Quaggins and Hazupal Grounds Heilig are all that keep the crate from complete dominance of Quetzal Bay. Neither can true...
Vet du, jeg kan ikke skyte noen på. Ok, for heller der borte. Nei. Unnskyld. Skal kjøre opp med hele. Og så var det noen. Ja, akkurat det er noe sånn at jeg ikke kan treffe. Hva er dette? Ja da. Jeg er verdens beste. Kom et stykke. Og så har jeg fått målene. Jeg har greit med ting. Jeg har den beste staven på meg også. Staven her er jo ikke så dårlig. Ja, velkommen til PC igjen. Jeg tror ikke det er webkamera, jeg tror det er faktisk et PC. Webkamera er veldig nytt. Du vet at min bror spanner ikke på meg alt, sant? Uansett. Som sagt, det er ikke så lenge siden jeg kjøpte webkamera. Det er ikke det beste, det er bare 700 et eller annet hets, men... Jeg får meg et våpen til. Jeg har flere våpen. Jeg har 1, 2, 3, 4 staver til. Og en kiste du må ha nøkkel for å åpne. Sikkert pay to get a nøkkel.
You're in trouble now.
Akkurat er det pay to get a nøkkel. Ja, nå må vi åpne alle sammen. Hva er det egentlig å si, vet jeg ikke. Men jeg kan ha en start her, ok.
Jump to it, brothers.
Jeg sjanget meg. Hva er det for? Underbredd. Det er ikke det under... Der. Eller kan jeg legge der? Nei. Jeg kan sikkert legge disse. Den staven her er mindre enn den, så da kan du ha et skjold. Ja, ok. Sånn det mener. IT-skjøte. Hva skjedde med resten av tingene mine nå?
Resume your normal patrols, but keep an eye on enemy movement.
Yes, sir. Ordnance, form up.
Ja, men jeg åpner veiinventory.
Greetings, Captain. We're looking for help in patrolling Tree March Estuary for undead threats.
The wardens can't help this time. I'm afraid everyone's still recovering from the last Hynek raid.
I understand. I wish you all a swift recovery, Captain.
Thank you. Good luck with your hunt. I'm sure you'll find others to help.
What the hell are you on? Ja, hva som trykker den? Bytte armmaterial. Ja, jeg har trykket på den. Da skal vi all crafting til banken. Her er bare fysisk teleport. Men du sa at du kan ha 2 våpen. Jeg kan legge et våpen nedi der, men da forsvinner jo alle skinnene. Vi åpner bare den. Alle bytter jo ingenting. Ja, men i. Det er jo ikke alle. Alle gjør jo ingenting. Er det bare under battle? står for noe sånt. Det står virkelig i det, så... Ja, det står svikt weapon. Nå har jeg 2 stykker. Nå har jeg fakkel på meg. Det er virkelig et bilde av en i det. Ikke av en... Why not? Kan du ikke hvor låser det for her noe? Men du har vel hovedvåpen litt som hoved uansett, har ikke du det? Kanskje kan gå mellom 2 steinene. Nei.
You look sturdy. Care to help us with a scouting mission?
Ja, skal vi bort og åpne etter hvert her. Trykke H. Og gå på skill. Hvor er skill? Hero. Hero-tonen er det der? Eller er det bil? Trykk på sværet. Ok, sværet. Ja. Skal vi legge en ny inn?
I could use a little help. Please.
Jeg ser hvilke våpen jeg kan bruke i hvilken hånd. Jeg kan være her, for begge to kan vel bli brukt i en hånd. Det er bare hva som er hoved. Akkurat nå så har jeg ikke så mange. Ja, den kan ikke bli brukt. Men den kan gå bort her. Jeg vet ikke om det har noe å si.
How do I get to the trading post?
Just keep following the road. You can't miss it.
Thank you.
Under vannvetten. Og er det under vann, sånn vann under vann, sånn som jeg svømte i stad, må du ha et eget våpen til det også. Hvorfor kan ikke jeg bare bruke staven min?
Witchmire Swamp has always been dangerous, but is even more so now. The Nightmare Court set up camp in the heart of the swamp, and unnatural creatures.
Der er det hus med folk. Kan jeg så bevege meg? Okay.
There's some huge commotion in the swamp. I can't leave the
Vi får gå bort. Vi får gå bort her og se det. Hvor er han som slåss dette? Så får løpe rett. Åh, snart. Her står jeg med fant det. Jeg får slå og sikte banen min. Kos meg. Kos meg alt seg. Ikke stå over sånn her. Jeg døde. Jeg tar ikke liv av det. Jeg har ingen plass å gå. Jeg er litt for lavt level for dette her. Se, det er vann. Er det min siste? Jo, det var det. Nei. Brukte jeg ved? Det hjelper ikke det når det er one-shoter.
Rare treasure.
Jeg brukte toeren min også. Den hjelper ikke den heller. Hvorfor får jeg bare våpen på klasser jeg ikke har?
call of the wild hunt
Här
brought
kan
me
det bruka man bli level
Will you
14.
help?
Han är väldigt mycket bättre än min stav. Jag tror lite så. Direkt den lilla gärna visa. Okej. Han kan jag snart bruka. Vissa helt obrukelig. Den är säkert bättre. Kanske det visar här uppe. Kanske det visar med denna. Salvet ska jag få en okej så kan bruka sån så på denna. Gör sån. Ljussalvet ska jag på den. Sån och sån och sån och sån.
The call of the wild hunt brought me here. Will you help?
Såna. Jag får dräpa en annan bil här 14. Jag ska dräpa det så här också. Det är väl knackas. Och så får något extra bara för att dräpa så här. Jag tror jag det kan. Jag får faktiskt en del då. Jag känner det. Jag måste snart gå till Final Fantasy igen och bara fullföra marklassen så man spelar lite efter tid. Men när jag spelade så såg du det var det. Lite mycket satt sig in i mig. Men sen är det med alla MMORPG-spel.
head out.
Jeg har gitt for meg. Jeg har 2 sopper til, da vi klarer det. Mangler liksom 1 til. Nei. Unnskyld meg, ondinger. Unnskyld meg. Opp da. Jeg kan også føre det gøy da. Jeg plukker opp lut hele tiden. så da, for jeg plukker opp lut hele tiden. Skal ikke de glinse for at du skal plukke opp lut da? Det er sånn som det der skal de skal jo lyse sånn som det der. Ja, jeg glemte 2 av 10 stykker jeg drepte her. Ja. Wow, den passet ikke inn. Uff! Sendt meg en YouTube, den må jeg se. Hvor sendte du en YouTube? Nå sendte du en YouTube. Som sagt, jeg kommer garantert... Altså, spillet her var ikke dårlig. Jeg kommer garantert til å spille det med. Altså, det er jo derfor jeg fremdeles hadde det på PC-en, i forhold til de andre jeg uinnspillerte. Men jeg kommer til å bli litt Final Fantasy. Jeg får eventuelt putte litt mellom de. Det er mange dager i en uke. Og jeg streamer jo en del timer, så... Jeg kommer garantert til å spille. Altså, det var ikke et dårlig spill, det var det ikke. Litt uvant i forhold til dodgingen og sånne ting, men det må jo bli mer vant med det her, så blir det sikkert veldig gøy. Jeg vet ikke hva level av skapningen i stad var, men som jeg ble one-shot fra, så regner jeg med at den var litt høyere level enn det jeg var. Jo, ene gangen der så ble jeg faktisk, hadde jeg følt at jeg var døde, da som det. Jeg følte i hvert fall det. Men uansett, altså jeg kommer garantert til å spille det. Det var ikke så dårlig. Jeg er bare spent over hvordan klassen blir. Du kan etterpå, ja, hvis du har spilt i, hva du sa, 14 000 timer, så er jo ikke det rart. Jeg sa 14 000. 14 000 timer. Hvor mange dager er det? Uff. Ja. Jeg skal ikke si det, hvis ikke du vil vite. Jeg har bare standardgamet, selvfølgelig. Jeg har ikke kjøpt tilbaken til Final Fantasy ennå. meg, folkens. Det var derfor jeg ikke kunne velge den ene klassen når det står oppgradert your account her oppe på det. Men igjen, det var en del du kunne gjøre på gratisversjoner, var ikke det da? Ja. Så det er ingen hast. Treeren har sikkert kommet ut før jeg kommer så langt. Hvem er det mange da? Har garantert inni her. Jeg lurer på om jeg skal gå rundt og bare gå inn der. Jeg vet ikke hvor nær det kan være. Han trenger jeg action-hoster så tidlig. Ekstra er ikke. Som sagt, det blir nok en del andre spill også, men jeg kommer garantert til å komme tilbake til dette. For du får vel mesteparten, det er vel bare hvis du skal selge ting, ikke det da? Du kan vel finne mesteparten av tingene. Ja, materiale. Ja. Det er sikkert ikke så mye jeg kommer til å lage. Det er ikke gjøre gjerne, nei. Det vet du skillen kommer. Ja. Det er så Final Fantasy også da. Men ja, det er kanskje litt grann her på grunn av dodgingen. Jeg vet jeg kan hoppe. Mangler en da. Hva skjer det? Hvor er den siste da? Inni her? Du, den var ikke levelet. Kom igjen. Jeg er level 5-14 her. Hva forventer du? Må jo være inni her da. Kan ikke være inni der, det er for liten plass. Felles forrest. Kom ut litt. Ok. Jeg har tatt alle de. Jeg manglet en. Litt til. Navnet? Hva navn ser jeg? Jeg har 1,18. Kunne få... Jeg må se høyre i hjørnet. Og du kan trykke sånn som lyser. Det er greit, jeg mangler litt av de. Men hvor er du? Jeg må jo ligge en plass der jeg ikke åpner. Disse du snakker om? Jeg har nok ikke sett den plassen ennå. Ligger sikkert inni her en plass. Eller ligger han der? Og nå kan du nesten gå ned der og se. Nei, jeg har glemt å spørre, hvordan går ferien din egentlig? Han var ikke her, men jeg spotter over på plassen. Er det noen andre plasser jeg har glemt å spotte? Her kanskje? Da skriver jeg plutselig. Tror ikke du kan gå ut der engang. Det du trenger, jeg synes det er den biten med kraft, ryskraftkraftering, likende reparering. Ja. Jeg synes det er stedet til battling det kvett. Ja, vi må ta de da. Hva heter jeg på GV? Akkurat det samme som jeg alltid gjør. Ja, det er det igjen. Jeg heter noen av mine. Tall. Har vi tall med oss? 4072. What the fuck? Here are two. Here are two sleeves. Jeg regner med det er deg. Er du level 600 år? Det varsler. Nei, se, hvis du er level 636. Hvordan døde han like fort som han reddet han? Synd, guttebøen. Slipper du være nær på meg. Hvor full level er 655, og du er 636. Hvis du spiller dette spillet 14 000 timer, da kan du fremdeles ikke fullt level, så kan du bare glemme at jeg kommer til å bli det. Nå er det level etter hvert jeg går på gear, litt gear-level. Samme som Final Fantasy også har gear-level, som egentlig sier hva level du egentlig er. Det er ikke bare vanlig level, når du passerer 100 så er det gear-level som teller. Er ikke det ikke gear-level? Jeg har aldri sluttet dette her. Slutt å komme igjen. Det er ferdig her nå. Og der har vi deg. Enda en link, altså. Jeg åpner den også, sånn at jeg har den. Sånn. Min er kulere. Da har jeg ingen skyteprøve her. Du er i hvert fall en avstående. Overraskende du one-shotet han ikke. Klarer du one-shotet disse her? Han tar i hvert fall ikke livet av deg. Ok, så du blir levelet ned. Samme som Final Fantasy har. Hvis du er med i sånne bøggene, så må du få høyt leveling. Jeg kan ikke svømme, så det blir litt svømmetid først. Eller kanskje fly. Eller sjekkes da. Eller hva du på det. Nei. Skal vi inspekt. Her var det masse gullting som jeg ikke forstod bære av, ja. Ok, det er farlig. Det står til ikke level på. Jeg gjør ikke noe. Inspekt. Nå var jeg plutselig naken. Det fanns ikke level i. Men det var kult da. Det ser veldig kult ut. Det var fancy. Det er det jeg vil at jeg skal gjøre her da. De fikk trykk. Men under vann en gang til. Det er fashion vårt, tror jeg. Det er samme som på Final Fantasy, og det er jo mange som går at det er bare fashion. Kan jo si at jeg har gjort det pinte litt på min hovedtøy da. Jeg har noen av de dyreste tingene her i forhold til det også. Noen av de tingene jeg kjøpte er litt dyre, men de ser stilige ut, så da måtte jeg ha det. Så lenge man er fornøyd med karakteren, så er det det viktigste. Ja, var det plutselig mange. Litt rart at du kan puste evig da. Jeg ser det nå da, midt under strien. Jeg kan jo det, ja. Man bare bli ferdig med det og det må man. Jeg er nesten ferdig med oppdraget. Det gjelder mange som måtte jeg drepe. For nærmere jeg og håper jeg går angrepen frem og tilbake. Mangler en til, kanskje. Nei. Ok, begge to like på. Hva er forskjell på det? You unnløser lightning strike, chill for second after striking of a king. Effective verbal 10 seconds after striking of a lightning så bare det. Vet å si reklamer for Fantasy med en gang. Det var ikke meningen å bytte video. Nå må vi tåle litt reklame i reklame. Jeg har ikke, ja.
Your mount, or right-click the weapon swap button to change your build template and loadout skills, and you gain XP to level up. However, there are also some pretty important differences. Things that can be easy to miss, even if you're already an experienced MMO player. So today, I figured it would be fun to put together the ultimate list of tips and tricks for beginners. 20 tips that every new player must know. That is quite a lot of tips, so we'll go through them pretty fast. This video will give you a fantastic head start for your adventures in Tyria. Let's get started. Right-click stuff. You can change your equipped skills anytime you're out of combat by clicking on these little arrows. However, those can be a little bit annoying to click. What is this? A button? What a lot of people don't know is that instead, you can just right-click on the skill icon. This goes for other elements in the game too. You can right-click the mount button to swap your mount, or right-click the weapon swap button to change your build template and loadouts. You can even right-click most chests above your minimap to open them instantly. There are other useful tricks like this too. You can, for example, double-click a waypoint to travel there instantly while skipping the confirm dialogue. For mounts, I like to set a different keybind on my keypad for each of them. This lets me super easily switch to the mount I want without having to go for the mount lists. Do not be afraid to ask. In my experience, Guild Wars 2 players are very friendly and always happy to help. We love helping out new players. Maybe even a little bit too much. Do you need help? I will show up with my OP builds and kill those level 5 enemies for you. No, but seriously, if you ever have any questions, don't be afraid to just ask people in map chats. You can also ask me questions about the game on my stream. And even if I don't know the answer, somebody in the chat probably will. Respawn quickly. When you go downstate in Guild Wars 2, other players can walk up to you and rush you. However, if your downed HP bar runs out fully, you will be defeated. Defeated players can still be rest, but it takes a lot longer. Like I said before, the Guild Wars 2 community is really friendly. So if you're defeated in the middle of a big boss fight, it's pretty likely that somebody super nice will attempt to rush you. However, this is not always a good idea. It takes a really long time, and it can be pretty spicy to do this when there's a boss trying to murder you. And while you're rezzing, you also cannot deal any damage. So, if you die fully in the middle of a meta event or world boss, it's usually faster to just respawn at a waypoint and run back. This does take a little bit of time, but if everybody does this, it makes bosses a lot easier. Inventory management. Something that you will notice very quickly is that inventory management is kind of important in Guild Wars 2. My inventory is always a complete disaster. And it's not that I don't know how to fix it, I'm just lazy. Don't be like me. Here are a couple of rapid-fire inventory tips that will make your life a lot easier. Things that I really should just listen to myself. You can press this little deposit button to magically deposit any materials into your material storage. You can do this from anywhere in the world. You can also go to a vendor and press the sell junk button. This will easily sell junk items that cannot be used for anything else. When you have gear that you don't want to use, salvage kits are your friends. Just click your salvage kit and then click a piece of gear to break it down into crafting materials. You can then deposit those into your material storage. You can also right-click your salvage kit to salvage all pieces from a certain rarity. Oh gosh, this is such a lifesaver. I don't know how we used to play the game without this. When you have a stack of unidentified gear, you can also right-click it to use all. Identifying gear is pretty good to do, because there's a chance that your green piece of unidentified gear is actually even better than just green gear. A pretty effective cleaning routine is to first identify all your unidentified gear, then salvage all with your salvage kit, and then deposit all the materials into your mat storage. You can do this from anywhere as long as you have a salvage kit, and bam! Loads of materials and loads of free space. However, my favorite trick for inventory management is to just make my inventory bigger, because then I can put off the inventory cleaning even longer and procrastinate until the issue becomes bigger and bigger, just like in real life. You can make your inventory bigger with additional bags, which you can get from lots of different places. An easy source of 20 slot bags is to play Living World Season 1 episodes, which give you 1 bag per episode, but you can also cheaply buy them on the trading post. Use the trading post. Gold is everything in Guild Wars 2, and mastering the trading post is essential in making goals. You can open the trading post to sell or buy items from anywhere in the world. Just to actually get your items or gold, you have to visit a trading post NPC to pick it up. The trading post is a great way to get some cheap early bags or even very strong equipment. In my gear guides video, I talk about some special named exotic armor sets, which have really good stats and are also really cheap. Go check out that video if you want to know more. The trading post will be your primary method of making goals. Usually, items will sell for a lot more on the trading post compared to selling it to a vendor. If you have been depositing materials into your material storage, don't forget that you can sell those too. It is very common for players to be sitting on hundreds of goals of materials. On GW2efficiency.com, you can actually see the full gold value of your material storage. And wow, that is not bad. Do not sleep on the trading post. I mean it. If you want an even better deal and are okay waiting a bit, you can also choose not to insta-sell or insta-buy, but instead put up a sell listing or a buy order. It can take a while for these to fill, but doing this can really add up, especially for expensive items. Character model settings. Guild Wars 2 is a pretty old game now, so you don't need a super OP PC to be able to play. However, when there's a large army of players on the screen, even the best PCs out there start struggling. I love getting 20 FPS on my brand new PC. Fortunately, there is a setting that can make these large battles run a lot better. I highly recommend setting character model limit and character model quality to low. This will lower the amount of characters the game shows you on the screen, and it will also lower the amount of them that's loaded in with full detail. This helps a lot when you're fighting a big world boss, and you will still see everybody's nameplates. It is a bit sad that you won't be able to see everybody's fashion, but it's kinda hard to see that anyway when there's 90 people hitting a world boss. Definitely try putting this on low, it is a total game changer. Use the wiki. The Guild Wars 2 wiki is an incredible resource. It's probably one of the best gaming wikis out there, or even just one of the best wikis out there. It's got info on items, classes, skills, achievements, pretty much anything in the game. You can even search the wiki directly from in-game by typing /wiki in the chat and then what you are searching for. You can even type /wiki, a space, and then link an item by shift-clicking it. This will directly search for that item. Neat. Reinforce your armor. When you are in a city or town, you can look for this icon to find a reinforcement anvil or NPC. These can give you a reinforced buff for free, which will boost your vitality and defense by 5% for 12 hours of playtime. This is super worth doing, especially if you're playing a build that is a little bit squishy. Looking at you, elementalists. In the past, these anvils and NPCs actually repaired your gear, but the developers got rid of that system a couple years ago. And since then, you get this reinforced buff instead. Don't worry about character choices. In my experience, new players tend to get pretty stressed out about their character choices. What class do I pick? And which things do I train? What if I pick the wrong stuff? Well, fortunately, by the time you're max level, you can easily train everything in your core class. And you can easily change your builds whenever you're out of combat. Your race and class choices are permanent, but Guild Wars 2 is a really alt-friendly game. A lot of game progression is account-wise, and leveling up alt characters gets really fast after a while. So if you want to try out a different class or race, just go for it. No progress is ever wasted, and you don't have to redo the story on every character. If you need some help with your class choice, I do have a pretty cool video on my channel where I talk about every class and their elite specializations. Go check that out. Try classes in PvP. Speaking of class choice, in PvP every player gets leveled up to max level with all the traits and skills unlocked. So if you want to try out a class without leveling it, you can just try it out in PvP. If you don't want to fight full players, you can make your way to these golems in the PvP lobby and just try out what your class is like at max level. I do think that this can be a little bit overwhelming, especially if you're new to the game. But if this is not an issue for you, you can totally get a sense of what your character's like at max level. Preview all the skins. Everybody knows that the true endgame of MMOs is fashion. There are a ton of gorgeous looking skins in Guild Wars 2, and finding the perfect combination can be pretty challenging. Here's a great tip for putting together awesome fashion. When you go to any bank in Guild Wars 2, you can also switch over to the wardrobe storage. This screen will show you all the skins currently in the game, and you can click on them to preview them. You can look at armor skins, weapon skins, outfits. For a lot of these skins, mousing over them will even tell you how to get them. When I put together fashion, this screen is always where I start. And then, when I've put something together, I go hunt for those specific skins. And of course, the wiki is a great resource to help you with that. Somehow, I always end up picking skins that are kinda hard to get. Apparently, my taste is very expensive. Double tap to evade. By default, when you double tap in any direction, your character will dodge in that direction. When I first tried the game, I thought this was pretty cool, until I tried a jumping puzzle. I spent like an hour climbing this jumping puzzle, doing tough jumps, dodging the traps, rezzing my friends. And then, when I almost got to the end, I accidentally double tapped W, and I dodged off the platform. That's when I disabled double tap to evade. I just press V to dodge now. I know this is pretty subjective, but I think that it's at least good to know that you can turn this off. Ground targeting mode. Another kinda subjective setting is your ground targeting mode. By default, when you press an AoE skill, you get this little AoE indicator. You then aim where you want it, and then you click again to place it. This can be a little slow, so personally, I like the fast with range indicator setting. This is similar to the default, except you will see the AoE indicator while you're holding down the button, and it's placed when you let go of the button. You do not need to click a second time. If you want to go real tryhard, you can even set it to instance. Then the AoE just casts immediately and you will never even see the indicator. I kinda like being able to see the indicator, but instant can definitely be nice for those super fast reaction times. Level wherever. One question that I get asked a lot is whether you should 100% each map before moving on. The answer is really that it's kinda up to you. Guild Wars 2 has level scaling. While you don't usually get skilled up, you do get skilled down when you're in a lower level zone. Fortunately, you still gain decent XP, even when you're in a zone that's lower level than you. So the answer is really that you can level up wherever you want. You can stay in the starter zone forever, or you can jump straight to higher level maps. When you start the game, you actually automatically unlock a waypoint in every single starter zone. So, if your friend is playing a different playable race than you, or you're just curious what the other starter zones are like, you can just teleport to them right from the start of the game. Story is optional. Kind of. At any point, you can see your current story in the top right of your screen. Doing your story is pretty worth it. You get pretty okay XP, sometimes decent equipment, and a couple of game features are also locked behind story. For example, you can only unlock the Griffin after you complete the Path of Fire story. But if story is just not really your thing, it is good to know that you can totally jump ahead to later chapters. You can totally start the first expansion without ever finishing the base story, or you can jump straight ahead to the newest expansion and go hang out with the bears. I actually have a friend who has full legendary gear, but has never finished the base story. You can totally just do that. It's all up to you. Gear stats. Like in most other RPGs, every piece of equipment in Guild Wars 2 has stats. There are stats like power, condition damage, healing power. The stats of your equipment have a huge impact on your builds. A lot of new players get their hands on a new shiny piece of exotic equipment and then equip it instantly because they think it is an upgrade. But if your fancy new piece of exotic gear has the wrong stats on it, it might actually be a downgrade. I know that this might sound super obvious to some of you, but this is actually a mistake that I made back in 2012. Do not repeat my mistake. So yeah, look at what stats your gear has, and don't just equip the highest rarity gear. One nice tip is that for ascended weapons and armor, you can actually change the stat with these recipes in the Mystic Forge. So if you drop a piece of rare ascended gear, but it has the wrong stats, you can totally still use it as long as you change the stats. Wizard's Vault. In pretty much every guide I make, I talk about how amazing the Wizard's Vault is. So for this video, I'll keep it pretty short. Once you're level 80, you get access to the Wizard's Vault Daily and the Wizard's Vault Weekly, and doing these objectives will get you Astral Acclaim, also known as Wizard Coins. You can spend these Wizard Coins on amazing rewards, like gear, crafting materials, or even just straight up goals. Something I always see newbies get surprised by is that if you press this little cogwheel, you can pick the game modes you want objectives for. So for example, you can totally set it to only give you PvE objectives. The rewards from the Wizard's Vault are amazing and you should definitely try it out. Join a guild. Like I said before, Guild Wars 2 players tend to be really friendly and helpful. Unfortunately, making friends can sometimes still be pretty hard. You're all playing together, sure, but when are you really talking to people? One of my favorite ways to actually make friends is to join a guild. In Guild Wars 2, you can be in 6 guilds at a time. This means that you can totally just join a couple guilds and see if you like any of them. There are guilds for all sorts of things. Some organize events, some focus on teaching you the game, and some are just social chat rooms. If you find a guild that fits with you, the game gets so much more fun. So I honestly highly recommend just joining a couple guilds and seeing if you like one. Action Cam. Do you ever wish Guild Wars 2 was less like an MMO and more like a third-person action game? If that's you, then Action Cam is for you. Action Cam is an alternative way to play the game and it's actually kinda hidden. When you activate it, your mouse becomes a crosshair and you actually aim attacks as if you're playing a third-person shooter. I personally am not the biggest fan because I'm just really used to how the game plays normally, but some people swear by Action Cam. It is especially useful if you're playing with a controller or, for example, on the Steam Deck. Guild Wars 2 doesn't have official controller support, but it is a lot easier to get it to work with Action Cam. To try it out, just go into your settings, find the toggle Action Camera keybind under camera settings, and then just press that button. Follow the commander. Sometimes when you look at the world map, you will see this Dorito icon. This is not a Doritos promotion. This is a player that is currently tagged up as a commander. Getting a commander tag costs a couple hundred goals, but after that you can put it on whenever you want. And it basically summons players to you. Usually it is used for world bosses, meta events, bounty trains, big public activities that anyone can join. So if you see a commander tag on the map, go check it out. There's usually something exciting happening. If the commander allows it, you can also right-click the commander tag and press join squads. A squad is like a large party that is being led by the commander, and it lets you read the super special squad chats. Often, a commander won't just do one world pulse or one event, but multiple in a row. So joining the squad is great if you want to tag along for more content. And that was 20 Guilders 2 tips that every beginner must know. I really hope it was helpful. If you have any questions, you can always stop by.
Var det video nummer 1 du sendte da?
Mer av det du elsker på Viaplay.
Final Fantasy XIV Online now has 4 free massive games with no time limits. That's more.
What class should I play in Guilders 2? This is by far the question I get asked the most on my stream. It is a really difficult question, and honestly, I am tired of answering it. So today, I'm going to answer this question definitively, and I'm going to help you pick from all the classes that Guilders 2 has to offer. Honestly, my first piece of advice is to just pick something that seems fun to you. All the classes have plenty of good builds currently. It's also super easy to level up all characters, so if you really end up liking the game a lot, you'll probably end up making all the classes eventually anyway. So don't stress it, just pick something cool for now. There are 9 classes in Guilders 2. There are 3 light armor ones, 3 medium armor ones, and 3 heavy armor ones. And each of these classes can specialize at max level into one of 3 elite specializations. So one of the 9 classes is the Elementalist, and the Elementalist can become a Tempest, a Weaver, or a Catalyst. Don't worry, your elite specialization is not a permanent choice. You can just switch between them whenever you want to. But each elite specialization honestly has a pretty unique playstyle, so there's kind of not just 9 classes to choose from, but 27. And today we are going to talk about all of them. Oh, by the way, before we get started, each elite specialization gets a unique special weapon. If you are a necromancer specializing as a reaper, for example, you get access to the greatswords. In next month's expansion, ArenaNet is actually making it so that those weapons are no longer locked to just that specialization, but instead they will be accessible to the whole class. So if you really want to use a certain weapon, but if you want to play a different specialization, you'll be able to do that pretty soon. Neat. Alright, and with that out of the way, let's start by talking about our first class, the Elementalist. Elementalist is your typical big damage mage, and it is honestly my favorite class. You basically get to be the avatar with 4 elements that you can switch between in combat. Because of this element switching, Elementalist is often considered to be one of the more difficult classes, and you're also pretty much the squishiest class in the whole game. As an Elementalist, you will either end up destroying your enemies with your massive damage meteor shower, or you will end up dead on the floor. There is no in between. Also, people will meme about you being an Ellie every time you go downstate, or maybe that's just if you're a streamer. But when you unleash your fireballs without dying and end up on the top of the DPS meter, it is all worth it. Elementalists can be your typical mage archetype with a staff or a scepter, but they can also choose for melee weapons like dual daggers, a sword, or a hammer. So if you're into that battle mage archetype, Elementalist might also be the class for you. Now let's talk about Elementalist's 3 specializations. The Heart of Thorns expansion gives Elementalist access to the Tempest specialization. This gives you access to shout skills, which together with Tempest's Warhorn weapon allows you to be a pretty awesome support. You also get a special overload skill for each element. These really have those Last Airbender vibes. Not only do they look super cool, but they're also very powerful. Weaver is the Elementalist specialization, which was added by Path of Fire. Weavers are masters of these swords, and they can combine 2 elements together, instead of having to tune fully to just a single one. Weaving together your elements can be super satisfying and lead to some incredible damage output, but it can also be a little bit overwhelming. There's kind of like this rhythm to playing Weaver effectively. Weaver is a true piano player DPS spec, and I, as an actual piano player, really enjoy Weaver. The newest elite spec for Ellie from the End of Dragons expansion is the Catalyst. Catalysts can bonk their enemies with a big magical hammer, and they get this energy resource which they can spend to put down these Jade Sphere AoEs. Although, can I just say, ArenaNet, can we please rework the UI for the energy bar? What is this? An energy bar for ants? These Jade Sphere AoEs are perfect for doing combos with.
So you can, for example, put down your water sphere and then leap into it for epic healing. I like Catalyst a lot because it can do a lot of damage while also being pretty survivable if you build it that way. It's actually my go-to build when I'm running around in open worlds. Bonking enemies with a big magical hammer just doesn't get old. Now let's move on to our second class, the Necromancer. Necromancer is a mage, just like Elementalist, but instead of mastering the elements, you are the master of death. If you are an edgelord and if your character is called Darkness Darkjaws, this is definitely the class for you. As a necromancer, you are a master of the dark arts. You can summon minions from dead flesh, and you can enter death shrouds, which lets you do damage, but it also lets you be pretty tanky. Necromancer might be a mage, but it has a lot of health and it is actually very tanky. It's honestly a pretty easy class to pick up. Now let's talk about its specializations. Harder forms give Necromancer the Reaper specialization. Reaper is just plain cool. You get a big spooky greatsword which has slow animations, but it hits really hard. And your Death Shroud becomes a Reaper Shroud. With Reaper Shroud, you get to be a Reaper of Death, murdering anyone you see with your big spooky scythe. It is so much fun to play, and it's also an incredible damage dealer. Alright, so Reaper of Death. I'm sure that Path of Fire added a really badass Necromancer spec too. Path of Fire added the Scourge, which basically throws sand at people. Nah, I'm sorry, I'm underselling Scourge there. If Reaper is the melee scythe spec, then Scourge is typically more the Necrocaster spec. A sand caster. Scourges can either overwhelm enemies with conditions from range, or they can be a pretty good support. Scourge can buff up their allies, and it has a lot of skills which give their allies barrier. Barrier is like temporary shield HP, which can definitely save your teammates when they are about to not press their dodge button. Scourge is also a straightforward class to play, but it's very powerful in the right hands. Finally, End of Dragons give Necromancer the Harbinger spec. Harbingers can throw deadly elixirs to match their foes and support their allies, and they also got this sort of martial arts thing going on. Harbingers also have this blight mechanic, which means that they can sacrifice their own health to do more damage. This is pretty interesting to me. Necromancer is usually a very sturdy survivable class, but Harbingers can truly feel just as squishy as Elementalists. In my opinion, Harbinger is the most difficult Necromancer spec, but they certainly get a lot of damage for it in return. And that was Necromancer. If you are an edgy master of death, and if you are in love with Necro, you can now exit the video. But if you're not quite in love yet, let's talk about the final light armor class, the Mesmer. The Mesmer is also a spellcaster, but instead they make use of illusion magic. You can summon phantasms that perform powerful attacks, or summon clones which look just like you. Your clones will attack the enemy, but you can also sacrifice them for damage, CC, or support with shatter skills. And you can also decide to just hit your enemy with a giant laser coming out of a greatsword. I love the class fantasy of Mesmer. It's just like really unique and different. Mesmer is often known as a class which is not super newbie friendly, but honestly, as long as you reach your tooltips, you will probably be fine. It is just, a lot of Mesmer skills are a bit more complicated than just cast Fireball to do damage. Harder forms give Mesmer the ability to become a Chronomancer. A Chronomancer is basically a time mage, being able to speed up your allies' attack speed and reduce their cooldowns. It used to be invaluable in any group content back in the day, but nowadays there's a lot of other options for this, and Chronomancer isn't as ubiquitous as it once was. It's still pretty good at it though, but it can be pretty difficult to play compared to some of the other options out there. Mirage is the Mesmer's Path of Fire elite spec. It focuses on deceiving the enemies with clones and ambushing them. If you're a Mirage, your dodge gets replaced by a short invulnerability window. You just go invulnerable, but without the roll, and it's honestly really fun to play with. Instead of having to dodge out of the way of an enemy attack, you can just keep standing there, and you can just keep hitting the enemy. The final Mesmer spec is the Virtuoso, which is the one Mesmer spec without clones. It's like the Mesmer spec for people who don't usually like Mesmer. Instead of spawning clones and keeping those clones up, you get these daggers floating around you, which you can spend to do powerful blade song attacks. Virtuoso is a really fun spec. It's kind of like a more streamlined Mesmer that is a bit easier to play. It's also great in open worlds. Usually when a mob you're fighting dies, all of your clones despawn and you gotta spawn them again for the next mob you fight. But those blades, they just stay up. And that was the 3 light armor classes: Elementalist, Necromancer and Mesmer. Next, let's talk heavy armor. And first up is the Warrior. The Warrior class is the ultimate class for hitting foes in the face. You can hit enemies with swords, maces, axes, hammers, the list goes on. Warrior is the weapon master, and it has access to more weapons than any other class in the game. Warriors do not do magic stuff because they just don't need it. Instead, they build up their adrenaline and then spend it on devastating burst attacks. But even though they don't really do magic, they do have options to support their teammates. The first elite spec of Warrior is the Berserker, and Berserker can best be described as a very angry warrior. Berserkers get access to rage skills, and they can also go berserk mode, where they just like start spamming attacks like crazy. They can even buff their teammates with quickness, so that their teammates can also start attacking like crazy. A Berserker is probably the spec I would want to run into the least in real life. If you are less about that rage, maybe Spellbreaker is more for you. Spellbreakers get meditation skills instead, and they gain access to full counter, which lets them absorb powerful attacks and reflect the damage back to their enemies. I find Spellbreaker super fun. It is less spammy than Berserker, while still dishing out tons of damage. The animations are also just like so gorgeous. They almost look a bit magical, despite you being a warrior. The final warrior lead spec is extremely cool, and also extremely different. The next elite spec is the Bladesworn, and it is like a chill warrior that kind of just does nothing, and then suddenly unleashes the highest damage skill in the game. The Bladesworn gets access to the unique special Gunblade weapon, and they can charge it up for devastating attacks. You basically stand still, charge up, hope nothing kicks you out of your charge, and then swap. You unleash your Dragon Trigger attack, the hardest hitting single skill in the entire game. Bladesworn has an incredibly unique playstyle, and if you can master it, it can be one of the hardest hitting DPS builds in the game. There's even an option for Bladesworn to buff their allies with their slashes, so it can do even more than just big damage. But what if you want to hit stuff like a warrior, but also use magic? Well, it is time to talk about the next class, the Paladin like a Guardian. Guardians wear heavy armor just like Warrior, and they also get access to weapons like swords, maces, hammers, but they also get weapons like staves and scepters. Guardians can use powerful smiting magic to damage their foes with these spooky blue flames, and they can also be fantastic healers. The first specialization of Guardian is the Dragon Hunter. Dragon Hunters are very bursty damage dealers, and they get access to these magical traps that they can place on the ground. Dragon Hunters don't really focus on support. After all, if you kill the enemy before it kills your friends, they won't need any healing. With their longbow weapon, Dragon Hunters can really devastate their enemies before they even know it. They are so bursty. If the Dragon Hunter is the master of the bow, then the Firebrand is the master of box. The Firebrand specialization gets access to 3 tomes filled with skills, which are entire skill bars that you can swap to. When you play Firebrand, you truly feel like you're flipping through the pages of these spell tomes, looking for the perfect spell for the current situation. It can be a bit overwhelming to have access to so many skills, but Firebrands have strong killing potential with their fire magic, and they can also be incredible healers. Firebrand really is one of the most versatile elite specs in the entire game. And then finally, Guardians also have access to the Willbender specialization. Willbender makes Guardian feel a bit like an assassin. Willbenders have mastered martial arts, and they also get a lot of dashes and teleports, making you super mobile. It really feels a lot like you're playing the Thief class, which we will talk about a little bit later. Willbender is my Guardian specialization of choice in PvP, because it just feels really cool to play, and it's great for running away if you're losing. Willbenders deal strong damage, but they do also have options to buff their allies. If you want to play a pure Guardian healer though, you are probably better off picking Firebrand instead. And that was Guardian with all of its elite specs. It's like a warrior with holy magic. But what if you want to be a warrior with less holy magic? It is time for our next class, the Revenants. Well, it's not that Revenants necessarily prefer unholy magic. Instead, Revenants channel heroes of the past through the mists. So, as a Revenant, you can, for example, channel the pacifist centaur Ventari and do lots of healing. But you can also choose to channel Malix, an ancient demon giving you lots of torment damage. Revenant has this super cool mechanic where you don't really pick your utility skills, but instead your utility skills are determined by which legend you are channeling. And you can switch between two of them mid-combat, so it's a bit like weapon swapping, but for your utility skills instead. Revenant skills also use energy from an energy bar, and effective energy management is key to being successful with the class. It's definitely one of the trickier classes to get into, but it is also super versatile. By the way, Revenant is the only class in the game which you cannot play on a free-to-play account, because it was added post-launch with the first expansion, so it is a bit more rare. A lot of people start the game as free-to-play, so there's a little bit less people who end up maining Revenant from the start. Revenant's first specialization is the Heralds. Heralds learn how to channel the friendly dragon Glint, giving them access to facet skills. Facet skills can be kept up to buff your teammates as long as you have energy. Herald is an awesome support spec, but don't let it fool you, it can also hit quite hard. Up next we have the Renegade specialization, which lets you channel Kala Scorch Razor, an iconic Char revolutionary. With Kala, you can summon Char spirits to the battlefield, which can damage your enemies or buff your allies. You also get access to these super cool Citadel Order skills, where you can call in damaging bombardments and buffs from the mists. I love playing a pure DPS Renegade with all the fancy looking Renegade skills, but it's also awesome as someone that gives buffs to their teammates. Finally, there is also the Vindicator specialization. Vindicators gain access to the Saint Victor and Archimedes duo legends. This legend can swap between a more defensive Saint Victor and a more offensive Archimedes. So it's kind of like getting two legends for the price of one. The coolest thing about Vindicator, in my opinion, is that they get a special dodge. With this dodge, you jump high up in the sky, you get to maneuver a bit, and then you come crashing down into the ground. It can be a powerful part of any DPS rotation, and Vindicators excel at doing damage. Bam! And that is 6 classes with all of their elite specs covered. Maybe you've already fallen in love with a class by now, and if you haven't, don't worry, there are still 3 medium armor classes left. Let's start with the Ranger. If you enjoy going out into nature, camping, surviving, and hugging a bear while you're at it, please don't do that in real life, then you are a Ranger. Rangers are defenders of nature, and they can tame a pet who will fight alongside them in combat. You can even give your pet a cute name. Rangers are often associated with longbows and shortbows, but they can also use a bunch of melee weapons as well. They also have access to supportive nature magic, trap skills, and more. The first elite spec for Ranger is the Druid. The Druid has decided to get even closer to nature, and they get access to glyph skills and powerful nature magic. Druids excel at healing their teammates, and for a long time they were basically the healer in the metagame. There are a ton more healer builds nowadays, but Druids are kind of the OG. While Druids excel at healing, in the recent balance they have been really good at dealing condition damage as well. The next spec for Rangers is the Soul Beast. Soul Beast is for Ranger players who either don't like having a pet, or for Ranger players who love their pets so much that they basically want to be their pets. I know, it sounds complicated. Soul Beasts get the ability to merge with their pets, and then they get access to special skills depending on the pet that they merged with. Soul Beasts excel at doing bursty damage. Playing Soul Beast is like biding your time until all your important cooldowns are back, and then unleashing some of the highest damage bursts in the game. If you can time your burst damage well, like for example when a boss is stunned and is extra vulnerable, you can do some incredible damage on Soul Beasts. Soul Beasts excel at bosses with burst windows. Our final Ranger spec is the Untamed, which is for everybody who actually loves playing with their pet companion. Untamed players get more control over their pets. They get to control their pet skills manually, basically taking over from the pet AI. Untamed players also have this mechanic where the Ranger and the pet take turns being extra angry. You can go into the Unleashed mode to get access to new, strong, angry skills, and when you deactivate, your pet goes into Unleashed mode and gets access to strong new skills. If you love playing alongside your pet companion, Untamed is the spec for you.
A new challenge begins. Curse of the All-Flame. Powerful gear requires essential currency. Looking for a reliable...
Let's move on to our next class. What if your thing is not hugging bears, but it is stealing stuff? What if you want to be sneaky sneak and do stabby stab? Well then, you are a thief main. Thieves are your typical rogue or assassin class. They are super mobile with dashes and shadow steps, and they master these shadows to go into stealth. From stealth, thieves can unleash devastating sneak attacks. It might be tricky to pull off sometimes, but if you pull it off, you will be a force to be reckoned with. Thief skills work a little bit differently than the skills of most other classes. Their weapon skills do not have cooldowns. Instead, thieves spend initiative points to use their weapon skills. This means that playing thief is often very fast, and also often very spammy. Because of the way the initiative system works, you often end up just kinda spamming your highest hitting skills. It's honestly still pretty fun to play though, and it makes the class pretty easy to learn. Something I personally love about Thief is how mobile they are. They have access to lots of movement abilities. If this is your favorite part about playing Thief 2, then the Daredevil Elite specialization might be the one for you. Daredevils get access to 3 dodges instead of just 2, and their dodge gets replaced by one of 3 fancy new dodges. Daredevils are acrobats, and they get access to new hard-hitting physical skills. They don't do very much supporting, but they definitely do a lot of killing. If the Daredevil likes to get close up into your face, then the Deadeye spec is the opposite of that. Deadeyes are usually methodical snipers, staying at long range and marking enemies for death. When I am in World vs. World and suddenly see a Deadeye's mark on me, that is my cue to start running. You don't want to get hunted by one of these. While the Deadeye was originally introduced alongside the long-range rifle weapon, there are also lots of people playing it with different weapons nowadays. Deadeyes can mark enemies for death and then build up malice stacks to do an extra devastating sneak attack. So if you're not into being a sniper, but if going stealth and doing sneak attacks is your thing, this might still be the spec for you. And the newest elite spec for Thief is the Spectre. The Spectre is like a thief, but with more magic mixed in. Spooky, edgy, thief-like shadow magic, which can also teleport them, so they're super mobile. Spectres get access to well skills, which they can use to damage their enemies, but also to buff their allies. Spectres can do all kinds of spooky magic damage, but they also excel at supporting their teammates. I love Spectre. I think it's super unique and is honestly one of my favorite specs in the game. And with the Thief class out of the way, there's only one more class for us to talk about. It's a pretty unique one, which you don't see a lot in other games, but it's also one of my absolute favorites. Our final class is the Engineer. The Engineer likes to build stuff, and then use that stuff to solve practical problems. In the middle of a fight, they can decide to switch away from their main weapon and pull out a kit. Like a grenade kit, a bomb kit, a mess kit, or even a flamethrower. Engineers can build all kinds of turrets. They can throw elixirs or use special gadgets like rocket boots. They also have this tool belt, which gives them extra skills, depending on the utility skills that they pick. It's just a really unique class with lots of options and lots of skills, which I really vibe with. I actually find that Engineer, with all of its kits, plays a lot like my favorite class, the Elementalist. They are not as squishy as an Elementalist, and they don't attune to different elements, but swapping to different kits can feel a lot like attunement swapping. I love swapping between skill bars and having access to lots of skills, so just like Elementalist, Engineer is right up my alley. Also, just like Elementalist, Engineer can have a bit of a learning curve, because there are a lot of skills to learn. The first Engineer Elite spec is the Scrapper. Scrapper gets access to these little floating gyro bots, which can do all kinds of stuff. There is a blast gyro and a shredder gyro for big damage, but you also have your function gyro, which can finish foes and revive allies. Scrapper also gets a lot of access to the super speed buff, which makes you and your allies zoom around. If you like the idea of using these tiny bots to claim victory and racing around with super speed, then Scrapper is for you. My personal favorite Engineer spec, however, is the Holosmith. The Holosmith has found a way to turn the light of the sun into these hard light holographic weapons. Holosmiths can go into their special photon forge modes, and once they are in there, they can pull out all kinds of holo weapons. A big hammer, pistols, a spear. It makes you look super cool, and it also makes you do a big damage. However, you do have to be a little bit careful with your new holo toys. While you're in photon forge mode, you also build heat. And if you build too much of it, you will overheat and damage yourself. Proper heat management is essential to being a good holosmith. The final engineer spec, and the final spec for us to discuss today, is the mechanist. Mechanists are engineers who have decided to spend their time building a big mech. You give up some of your own versatility by sacrificing your tool belts, but instead you get this massive mech which will fight alongside you. You can customize your mech to be more supportive or go all in on damage. During combat, you even get to control the skills that your mech uses. Mechanist is actually pretty easy to pick up, and it can be a fantastic damage dealer or a fantastic support. It is a really unique and versatile spec, and right now it's also one of the most popular ones in the game. And that was all of Guild Wars 2's 9 classes, with each of its 27 elite specializations. I really hope you have now fallen in love with at least one of them. And hey, if it turns out you don't really like your current class, don't worry, you can always just make another character and try another one. Really?
Ja. Okej, så det kan gå ut lite för ett fast. Ja. Ja. Men ja, vi kommer tilbake til dette. Jeg lurer på om jeg skal fullføre den doggen nå på Final Fantasy nå, før det blir for sent. Jeg tror vi kommer til å gå over til den. Og så kommer vi sikkert, kan vi fortsette med dette her i morgen. Altså, det var egentlig ganske greit spill. Det var bedre denne gangen enn første gang jeg prøvde. Om jeg venter til Steam lukker seg selv. Så kan vi ta den, så kan jeg åpne Steam igjen. Ja, det er en bug i Steam som gjør at jeg kan ikke åpne Final Fantasy uten å måtte lukke Steam. «32 stykker. Uff. Det var ikke på. Very slow, though, do you mean slain? I shall need a new just think if I not be officer. I got a power and ball loading in the prime now for the slow mark dispatch. Stand down, Fortune, not again, but surely this admiration are clear and present. Hamulus, you are... Fuck. Why oh why? Perhaps I have been cursed by some enemy, not very lately, for more than some private. Second class or not the commander will duck my pay and leave my whistle dry at dust. Well, my lady, most gallant, it is called airport. I spent a deal of time and mere rank instead of many travelers sailor. I can't tell you that. What it could be my memories are out of balance from suffering of ill and that I see now the excuse blood which has informed my metal seal. Omaha, you learn why they have shown me the light. Much thanks I get now to receive a leak. Nå må dere slutte å spørre om å få hjelp. Nå må dere klare noe ikke. Waiting on I will deliver this state to Camp Skull Valley. It is my report to Commander Factory. I was Spanish spoken as will be and I was going to report a person but for some reason I have very the strength to visit the barber for Visnik, let alone make the trip to Skull Valley. I don't suppose there be separate dock and pay. You don't think they clap me in the bush to... Ow. Jeg håper å fullføre den først igjen, da. Så må jeg sikkert inn noe her. Jeg føler det ikke er den siste. Ja, det er level 26, så er det i hvert fall sterkere når jeg skal inn i den døggen nå. Adventure, no, whose name ring a bell? You have been of service to Malmström ahead. It brings you to Sol Valley. A report from private Sonneroot. It was a little credit that she did not make the trip herself. Very well at frustration. She does not tolerate about that one. Internally, who she has gone to Rick and Ren since she was posted Alpha. She was among the first in her soul to be promoted as second class. Yet now, do you know what the soul's great enemy is now? Warden, I suspect this Nora has applied the cow in fight this fool. I shall order the paymaster to dock or pay, but I will not sign a custom. If she can stay out of the travels and learn to keep herself busy, she might yet earn herself. Får ett angrepp? Nej. Jag kommer gå till få sig. Tyrannovellerna. Will we not set the adventure camp to camp? Skulle välja en left it out annars pay for hans work. We have a problem that another encampments were may well find available. The guns are so powerful that we even nest with the barrack. The nest must be removed forthright before it do be dangerous to men as well as birds. Hva skal her inne? Er det bad? Hva er det der oppe? Her der. det er også et angrep. Ja. Jeg lurer på hva barrikader har snakket om, og ingen barrikader. Chiefly done, they do say that we are souls of deadlights and adventure heroes. Peaceful us of many seems now. This any camp was built to ward against the Caliban of Gomor to the north. We do not forget our purpose. You only need to look to our name. A valley floor was once lined with the skulls of Calibans we slew, that I one meanwhile might reach the solution more, and the settlement grind without heeding the depth we've ever stepped. Nowadays it seems we are dangerous of traders on brood and egg at every turn, or on the edge the fast and then. The boots bothered by settlers now run fairer and keep us meat, eggs and pet case. What is this der da? Haha. Den er like mye som den. Jeg føler ikke etter denne siste. Alt adventure, do you mean to enter the seller's secret? I would advise against it. We are lately present in this labyrinth deep. Trust me, were it not for sheer strength of will, I do not stand here. What am I doing here, you ask? This is completely spot of strategies I find. Far better than the labyrinth depth for the cave. But in here none shall hear you scream. Potentially since everybody else has been discarded. Me as well, you say. Back to Camp Skull Valley and away from the labyrinth depth of the hellhole was not exemption. My principle and would likely have sacrificed my life for the mission, but I am gradually paid that respect to you, and bird is gone, good day. A place in the fort and the battlefield, not crawling around the dark cave with rolls of rope and several paper. Fearing I shall never see daylight again. I warn you, friend, there is much danger in this death. It is what it is, the world labyrinth, I tell you. Ok, da blir det hovedhistorien nå. Please tell me you have on Yellow Jacket's duty and not some of the death sowed out of the stroll. I can't take any more of those blades waiting. You are? Thank the gods. I assume you already know about the ship seen sleeping around the island of Umbara. We have been told the looklight of pirate activity ever since the vessel was seen, thinking a crew of custodians might have been nearby. So we receive word that men of required quality had been seen passing in and out of Satsa here. We aren't lightly surprised. I will to see them for myself, but if this lot belongs to the fisherback, fancy Chapman rivers, well, you can imagine the panic it caused. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around in the cave and find out exactly they are dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out there, praying you don't spot any blue fat tattoos. Ut i overleie. Det begynte med overleie nå. Nei. Jeg gir ikke lese alt det da. Enter the salary part of member. Why not? Det er ikke fort det går. Jeg må jo begynne en plass. Hvorfor ikke begynne med spilleren? Jeg kan ikke gjøre alle event med NPC-er. Det gidder jeg ikke. Før kunne du bare gjøre det med spilleren. Klærne mine begynner vel ikke å bli ødelagt. Det er alle sammen. Vi får danse litt. Den er ny. Klangskåler. Det er middelalderen du kan gjøre karakterene dine trykke på mobil. Ja. Kom igjen nå. Nå må noen gjøre det. Der var det noe som gjør det. Denne her er det lenge siden jeg har gjort. Jeg har aldri gjort det som en tenkt selv. Jeg må bli flinkere til det. Jeg har ikke kontroll over det. De som ikke hører level enn jeg. Merker det, ja. Er det litt uvanlig tank? Esta kanalen. No, detta går fint. Utan att jag trycker lyfta stäcknat där. Ligger så tar det innan. Ja. Forsa. Alle sammen allerede gått. Wow. Nei. Jeg klarer det ikke. Jeg klarte det første duty. Langt ifra godt nok, egentlig. Jeg var veldig rustne. Så sagt, jeg er uvant med å stå på den siden av denne ting. Hva side er du på? Jeg er på denne siden. Bare gå ut og fullføre den og sånn, leverer den inn, slipper han å stå den. Så dreper vi sikkert som nok noen level 1-skapninger. Det var level 3. Faen. Have you had any luck obtaining a fresh lamb? Please hurry. The guest is arriving any moment soon. Let's go. For a slush of fresh lamb and right in the nick of time. Thank you very much. This time is like this field fulfilling my role. I used to be chief myself, but my skill weren't quite up to par, so we went to Bismarck expanding the operation. I asked to be the maid. It is provision instead. This way I can still be part of business in split of shortcoming. I seek test was on the books was and mind. I'm afraid this ship is already sailed, friend. Might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of navigation, Satasha? It will seem the ship is not only sailed but now returns to harbor. None the worst of its wagon, the dragon or boots too long on this one. No matter, the whale will turn and our chance will come. You're right, of course, but there shall be none rest till we have attained the goal. Luft, or it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, lest you wonder, is a performance last feat of charisma as we earn us a place in the song of every house in Erzonia. You mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers you want to follow our shipman's example. Do you have such a goal? Large or small, it matters not. Only have a start to reach when you will reach higher. Perhaps you can assume you to times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize, and all obtained will be overcome in time. You will not think as still into battle in player, will you? Well, goals are as arms and armor for spirit. I wish you fortune in your adventure, my lady. Back to an area where all limbs and tales to tell are veggen. Flashback and there was thinking I only have cracked powered skull or 3, 7 health. You turn your back for 5 bloody minutes on the shackled bastard that you open on your bleedy doorstep. Still sounds like you left them in pieces. I don't post be carry out raid with myself. They was planned, unless they were planned on feeding Emless to the Funa Sasana. Of course, anyway, all well that ends well. On behalf of the Lamasa, I think you shouldn't some light on this mystery. You have lived up to your reputation. I can't ask for no more than that. No, I've been of the rest, but just in case you are not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking another job. It is just happened that we had a request from our sister guild and in Granada, see. Since the forest folk in need of adventure, what can get things done. For them to ask for like this, you can bet the task won't be not skipped to or soon glad, but after the way you deal with a fishing back infection, I doubt it's anything you can handle. Give us a short when you are ready. I will lay it out for you. Ready to air about the job done. Like I said, a question come from our sister guild in Granada. In all this I know, but whatever it is I get asked to do, somehow I doubt it will be post and trouble for adventure as survival and blame as Shastaka. If I think you might be interesting, you will want to have worked with Mother Miona, my conspirate in Granada. Good luck, bless. Nå vil du ha meg tilbake til Granada, altså. Men jeg lurer på om jeg skal gå til Harlaland først og bare få fullført den questen. Så kan jeg gå til Granada, for da kan jeg fullføre begge de to samtidig. You come on behalf of Javelin. Yeah, why? It's just finishing with the fresh piece of special edition last week. Really demand service are in demand, but there will be physically impossible for him to expand to any the simply soon or so. Stolen, you say? Infernal channels of event, indeed, if not entirely inspected. You see, the man is something of Guinness, and Guinness is often misunderstood by the most minds. Trust me as I speak from extensive personal experience. Yes, great minds must span together in trying times, lest the realm be dependent of our times. I so recommend you deliver this special to Javelin with all speed. A message from Jadaland, you say, but it lost another one. Does the mean not understanding the wound doesn't simply go on? Actually, it doesn't. It lost in a manner of speaking, but the fact remains the resources are in short supply. For all these flower woods, if this tool were truly an extension of his very being, one would think he'd find a way to hold on to them for more than a fortnight or two. Bedre skill are not to be taught, but his example leaves much to be desired. Still, it is not my place to judge. Take this to him and let us both hope that he will right his way. Seek test whatever you like, and or witness will come to you. Or not here to die. I dare hope that your adventure been sent whatever you are. The mentor be guys. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Miona, and the soul cannon is my place. With regard to task in question, it is far a bit to tap. Let me know when you are ready to hear the details and shall brief you. Ready for a briefing? Good. Now then, here is a long and short of it. Beg pardon for interruption, Mione, but our neither goes evermore present. Have none step forward. And good day to you too, Ballaward. Your need must be present indeed for you to honor us with this visit. The good news is your journey hasn't been wasted. I am pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, and now who comes highly recommended at that. My thanks for answering the call, friend. My name is William, and I lead a man and a woman of goods and choir. Now, time for the accent. So I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish you to nip a potential tree to Granada in the dark. Then at the central shore, there lies an underground dual site. Chance the time of depart. The place was once a glamorous settlement, but now Granadians have long entered or died there. Of late, however, shadow figures have been shrinking about the deep craft and with the ever-increasing regulation. Based on the action of various witnesses, we suppose that these individuals belong to the Lambs and Delmans, the monks cult which spring up prior to the Calvinate. Those settlers have proved themselves dangerous in this path, and we leave them to their own device at our peril. Ordinarily, I will have this partner best meant to scout the deep path with orders to flush the cultists out. At last, the column or ranks and the limited focus of more special are concealed request to keep a lacked at the bay. The birdmen have grown restless of late, and a few storm might be brawling in inspiration of this. I have been completed to spread our first thought to Tellerwood last week, thank anyways. The situation has been, we must turn to others to deal with the lambs of the month. Can we really want you to understand, take the friend? You have my gratitude. Once you have seen your propagation, pay me you what you make your way to the deep craft, and I indemnify you yourself to the guard post at the entrance. He will appease you of the latest development that is out. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guard you and keep you. Okay, I know some duty. Det er ingenting som høres ut som tank i sånn. Det blir ikke noe sterkere. Det var ikke det. fikk jeg ingenting her, og hva i Jesus fikk jeg? Jeg fikk bare ting til en blackmate og sånne ting. Another meal, I take it. Thank you for helping us, friend. Not that the balloon has already informed me, but your task is to enter the deep craft and plug it off lumps of diamonds. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult immense shortly before the Almighty put an end to 6 extra era. The cultists took the last moon, element of the good, believing that it would deliver them from the deviation. And so they were rated disappointed when Denmark exploded into 1000 flaming pieces before he could complete his design. Now having those things the good turn to ash, one would think that the cyclists might feel more moved to the question their fate. On the contrary, it served only to stoke and flames of the fantasies. The limbs of Delmond are convinced that Hattik, that is to say, everything but them, interfered with the coming of the Lord and Savior, and that it's now the second duty to have to avenge them. Whatever it is they are doing in the Dreadfast, you may be sure that none good will come out of it. For sake of Granadia and Erzon, at last put an end to this madness. Nei, jeg spiller med folk. 5 minutter her også. Som sagt, jeg kunne ha gjort dette overalt. Jeg kan ikke påstå her, men... Denne og levere inn denne hågen, det blir sikkert de 2 siste tingene jeg gjør. Så har vi i hvert fall passert 9 timer stream i dag. Da skal jeg se litt mer på gulvet vårt. Kan jeg bytte klær, sånn at jeg har noe jeg føler er ok. Jeg likte den klassen jeg hadde nå, men det er garantert mer. Kanskje noe annet jeg vil så gå. Så jeg skal sjekke det litt ut etter streamen. Kom igjen, folkens. Jeg trenger noen. Så du skal ikke se bort ifra det bytte over til healer etter hvert, altså. Nice. Kom igjen, at ikke krasj nå. Det hadde vært veldig dårlig tidspunkt. Hva er det denne? Jeg er nødt til å flytte her fremmere min over. Så vi skal ikke ta det lille rommet på siden der, altså. prøve med å være ny nå, for du får alt du har lyst til. Ikke bedre denne gangen, da. How hard is the tommel? So yes, this stuff. Ja, så gode. Will summon me from void the rest of the circle race. Inte vill så är det varsler. Yay! Alla har redan gått ut. Laget over 100 kroner selv med at jeg selv rapporterer meg. Det er verre på de samme på 1000. Ikke noe nytt nå. Ingenting denne gangen heller. Ikke noe nytt. Jeg er sikkert for lavt level i forhold til tidligere. Og for god klær til healeren da. Welcome back, Nora. I'm really informated that you flying into the deep was successful. No need to expect anything less. Vendor's ring endorsement left me in little doubt as to your capability, even so you are to be recommended. Donald Liu asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say, it is something of a relief to be able to call open such capable adventure. Sadly, death has become a never more common occurrence with a penalty of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with rotation, and we are hard pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. But this means no search of work of adult souls such as yourself. It also improved employer employment opportunity for the unexpected to overreach themselves, with predictability concerns as if the illusional point. Ever's gone, and it is all your fault. If it had taken you an age to heal him, he will still be alive. Sniff, but I tried. I bolt out of range before I could finish the spell. He couldn't have been so hard pressed in the first place. You should have done more to lighten his burden. But to the helps with the patient exclusive part, I'm leaving and I'll be too soon if we never see your face again. Goodbye and good riddance. I'm leaving as well. I thought this common as any surprise, but I never liked it. You know, in only suffered you for your healing, but you couldn't even do that one thing right. Could think this may sound you bought this up from yourself, or hand by your way, or some parting advice. Get rid of Elle's head, bury it, cram it, do whatever else you like with it, but for good sake, stop carrying it around. It is just get rid of it, alright? Right, don't leave me alone, please. I'm sorry, everyone. Please forgive me. Sounds like this has become all too common. That make a dozen time in and half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful adventure of your experience. I can send a woman like you in mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much at any rate. Speaking of mission, I will install you with another. About a while ago, I received a message from my contact in Udal to seek the service of rebellion adventure, and you are nothing if not rebellible. If you think you might be interested in these tasks, say the word and I will be glad to share that details with you. So you're not averse to thinking little trip? Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, the request comes to us from an adventure guild in Udal. Once you arrive, seek out Moody, the perpetrator of the quicksand. Think of her as the sultan version of myself. Hon är min guldmaster. chances still send you into the midst of danger, but I have very confidence that you will pull through unhands. No, for hope you go on and good luck. If there is none of compensation you, friend, I beg for you, retrieve of me the tool for my trade, for I am none other than Jadalane. Jeg har funnet tingene til deg. Vær så god. Could this be? Yes, I can feel it. The light returns my eye. Power concern through my fingers. I live! And as I live, the inspected abandon of lines must be dung for demons. Ah! Magic. As I ask, how do you feel, madame? What you say? It's fit and a single manufacturing moment. I try beyond this void and return to life as an embodiment of all this beauty in this world. Could it be? Yes, it must. Who else explain such power? You are the one who was portal. You, yes, you are the externich. In the flesh, madame, I am Jadalane, craft of confers to divide that manifest himself to do dragon my client beauty, but less we speak of you, madame. For where a moment ago stood passion, challenged and now there stands a beauty reborn. And you are the one who must thank for reviving my soul, that might once again bestow my gift and real beef beauty and kindness into applying for. Do you fear to your own virtue become past? Fear the respect of this guiltless tweeting to consume you. Fear not, friend, for it shall not survive my wife. Perfekt. Jeg går på med maske. As the madame before you is very grim and we call home from an embers of infrared darkness, you shall rise and my client has been known to make reserve moans even years in advance, but you shall know not such trouble, nor for proving such early to good taste, and of those turn blind eyes, I gladly place myself to your back and call. Yes, the next time you find yourself plunged by accident in you need only ring the crystal bell from the comfort of any room at which you have taken uploading. Jadalane shall taste the scene. Yes, in flesh, the dairy inspire life we have in store now shall end. You shall travel to the realm beyond and return as a beauty reborn. I give you this token for trust between us. Trust it, for it is the key to the world of excellent wonders. ordinary woman shall never know. Who must have Jordan come back and not made my exempt obtainment. Det är så dumt. Då kan jag endelig fixa den rosa smycken här. Jag får gå till min guldhouse och fixa den. Det eneste jeg vet er jordforping. Jeg trenger en innkeeper. Yes. Once a deed to very live from the dark depth of Tusen English, shall you raise anywhere at yourself? Jeg skal ha den, men jeg må ha litt mindre ping. Jeg ser det litt mer naturlig. Hva er det her? Det blir alt for gul. Det får litt mindre. Det ser ut som jeg ikke ser. Det er for mye. Og dette er rett vei. Det er for mye. Det må jo bli det. Det er ikke noe hårfarge jeg skal endre. Nesten gul. Nice. Use your top. Yes. Where once stood, he saw a shell of a woman. There now shine a beautiful reborn. Litt mindre rosa, det er bra. Jeg kan ikke se håret mitt akkurat nå. Det kan vi fikse. Ja, nå kan vi se håret. Welcome to Quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now. If you won't mind, show yourself to... Ah, it is you now. And there I was supposed to send to a line. You soon sent word that you have been reporting for duty. She also made a point of plan. You need adventure for of the moment. There ain't no small price come from her. But you didn't come all the way here to listen to my peddle. Doubtless you are eager to get started, so let's talk business, shall we? In the penalty enough to be arriving in any moment now. Good Almighty, another second under the sun, and I would have been set afire and tanked of ale, if you all allow me to be so kind. Papa-chan! Excellent timing, Papa-chan. It just happened to adventure who will be handling your rotation is here. Oh, why if isn't it my good friend Anoha? It does not spirit well to know that you are you are the one who will be helping us. My happy you would like to appraise Nano of the mission. Yes, of course, the Pelennor inquest was submitted by a requirement of mine at Amanchana soon mine mineral concern. It relates soon of incredible development in a copper mine. To be planned, gangs have assigned control of the place. The gangs are the clone known as the hectic Hakko teenage bombs creation who were sealed with the deeps of the mines during the Untorn Destiny. Also, it seems that they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now powerful the tunnels with the minerals play the trade. The creation are genuinely angry about the treatment at the hands of accountants, and the Prince has forced the suspicion of all mining activity on the site. It is no wonder they are angry. Didn't the eternal destiny come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, my lady. The people of the age used to hack to create to work the mines, but by enhanced health, they were able to bind the forces creating to the will, but it is often the way in such tales. The achievements eventually failed, and the slave rose up against the masters. In desperate bid to contain the imperial fall of the architects, your concern included the collapse of the mine's lower mass level, so it was the great revolt was ended. Buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. Well, no, the good me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about copper bell in the Mithril Eye of forgotten or so ago. I said the mines were being reopened so as to meet the recent demand of buildings materials, like us, not you boys doing it to deep and feed the giant. Or do you think the poor creators are still alive in the kicking after 2 centuries? That is a long time for Norse bridge. They must be senti. Indeed, and that makes them dancers to all of us. There will be none mining at Copper Ball so long as they remain. For the sake of both pace and publicity, they must be submitted. This is the task which we would have you undertake. It is not only that the mission will be refined by danger, but or need to great, and I beg you, put end to this sorry business. God bless you. I fear you might have reserved reversion, but I assure you it is for the best. In case you don't know, couple-blind minds are investing to Nana. Do take care, you hear? And one last thing before you depart. An employee of Amazon soon is presently at the quicksand. The following name is Pedant Mercer, and he knows Copperman as well. It might behoove you to seek you concerned. Looking for Penny Messer, you found him. So you are adventurer who volunteered to deal with the mess down in the copper bowl, are you? You're a good gunsmith. I just hope you got skill to go with them. Cause things ain't pretty down there. The Hackaday we left the place in raid state and nearly a week after mine resumed. I don't know if you know this, but the Copperman was old when its secondary destiny was still young, and it was abandoned console ago. If it had been for this sort of material needed for the rebuilding effort, the concern would never have thought to reopening it. You know full well about it giant beforehand, but the project wasn't ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain worth of rock for 2 centuries, right? Warm. Our miners dig up more than they begging for. One swing of the pickaxe remaining, and they found themselves in the company giant. Unless we can submit the nation glorious resolve again to the half of one of the building's way. The stone picks keeping watch over the entrance in the case the gang fence them swaying and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way into the open of the nation. Rest in your friend. Best of luck, friend. Issue for Black Mage. Hvor langt bort er jeg skal opp der? Det er jo ikke så langt. Det er så lenge siden jeg har gjort disse oppdragene. Jeg husker jo ikke alle sammen igjen. Det er vel over 10 år siden jeg gjorde disse oppdragene sist. Jeg synes jeg bør få noe mining-tid nå. Nå holdt jeg på å gå feil. Jeg må vel over broen. Mining-tid, nå må jeg få noe tenkting med, så jeg kan si. Det komiske var at jeg sa egentlig jeg bare skulle gjøre den andre duten, så var det å fikse det hårgreiene, og så var det å Jeg har gjort 2 dutier til, og nå er jeg på vei inn i min 3. Fordelen er at kameraet mitt funker rent fint. There have been incidents inside copper mines. We are here to ensure that the effect of the continent, but for your own safety, I suggest we stay well away from here. What we are the adventure who volunteered to require the equipiers. I didn't think the Papashan would be able to find someone so quick, if at all. Again, I'm content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it is also the matter of time before I think to come on site. The sooner you see to them, the better. Make ready as best you can and enter at will. Men dette får nesten det siste. Nå begynner jeg å merke det godt i hodet. Yes, vi fant den. Dere sånn at vi gjør de små linjene. Yes, yes, yes. Jag vet inte, jag fick det inte någon mer. Bien. Uf. Over we to the final boss. Slave no more. Free, free. Han är inte så fri längre. $300 år, du. Kyllä, että sekin onko kovasti. Jeg vil ikke ha den healestaven, men dessverre så vil healeren ha den. Unnskyld meg, folkens. Unnskyld meg. Ja, nu har han fått fullført oppdraget. Had a conquer couple returned. Thank you. For minor operation, he can resume and Udall will have the materials she needs to rebuild. The entire nation is in her debt fund. I share the good business with Papa Star next time I see him. As for you, you want to report to Modin, it do the woman well to see you alive and in peace. No! Shut your mouth, you thieving little swimmer. You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it. Please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. I begged this, paid for it with my own coins. What a rat. You refuse alle shame. Couldn't afford muggery, more meat, much less shit out of doo-doo. I'm going to say it one more time. Give back what you stole, or I will make you wish you never set foot in this town. Alright, I should turn you over to the best blade. You know, help keep the streets safe for low-banded citizens, but no reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity you require, the attitude need hair of your crime. Let us kill him. But I don't but I have done nothing wrong. Thieves as my witness. This adventure helped me. I beg you, I swear on Mother's grave, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with the kind I saved. I only want to treat my children to decent meal. And who the hell are you when you aren't home, you dead master? I have enough of this mum's face. You let teach them a lesson. Good luck. Vi tar ju 20 liv av honom. Kom igen du nästa. Komma. I ain't getting paid enough for this. Hey, what the hell do you think you are going? Hey, thank you, kind adventure, thank you. It's over. I swear we are more refugees than we at last look. And you won't be mistaken. But the 5 years since the Clemency, why are they only coming here now? The simply really, while a number of families survived the immediate afternoon of the Clemency, many were no longer able to support the communities. The reason found the lads had been reborn area are cut off from trade routes, and problems like those aren't easily solved, so they tried to make a beast of it. It was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. I see. But the common effect will the whole rim, didn't it? It is the same thing happening in the other cities. If it talks, it's true, yes. But perhaps our situation is more fundamental. Udall is responsibility being the proposition by nature the refugee will by the luck here first. My heart goes out to them. It truly does, but I would be lying if I said I wasn't appreciative. I hope the president doesn't form a lawsuit in the city. Well, if things does turn off the worst, we always have the immortal flame. A decided blaze will become the help. The heroes who refused the Gunnan Empire improved the streets of revenge. It may well come to that. Improvements at this part as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know that the place like, if you know coin, you know hope. What will become of our city? Not all refugees bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead one's life. Your turn will get you born with granted cheaper in Canada. Thank you for the customer, madam. Please come again. Looking around, you think Edward was well as in way to recovery, but here too it will responsibly and you see no end to the mystery of suffering. Madame, are you alright? Oh, what now? You mean the traitor defend the city then? What should show her by the meat you saw? That is absurd. Yeah, yes I did. I leave the poor woman alone, you Madame Villager. Who said that? Yeah, I will overlook this, but just this once. God bless you, Advance. If you had come along when you did, who knows what the monster might have done. I do bear thinking about. As well, the ends well. We meet again. I do not mistake my intent of it's always honorable, but I have been watching you ever since you departed there. You play the part of envoy a proficient, confidence that woman on a diplomatic mission should be, yet unfairly concerned to be better. And when your travel lead you into the midst of danger, you face it without so much as a flinch. You, my lady, are quite a marvel, and I can confess to begin quite taken with it. Ah, but your lives patience continues. Most of all, I was struck by your readiness to aid those in need, even when wars were all the reward you could expect to receive. Such selflessness is a rare thing in these days and age. All of it first leads me to concern that you are indeed one who I have been looking for. Adventure, a position of very rare set of qualities. To be sure, your research of the monthly stress was more of a happiness accident, but you reached how you did, and that is what matters in the end. I feel sort of mention this point that it's also hard of doing interest in a cabin talent of yours. I speak for your vision. You have been experienced vision, haven't you not? Well, it just happens that I know a woman who share your talents and can help you to understand it. She and I belong to the same organization, and we should both be delegate between worlds if you all agree to join a case. Not only there are benefits to being part of a just collective. For one, we should be glad to assist you in realizing your potential as adventure. You need not give me your answer now. Think upon it, and if you feel moved to help us as I pray you should, speak with Mundi, the ever lovely and future mistress of the quicksand. Tell the citizen of Heaven Dwarn have found the woman, and she will tell you where to find us. Heaven seems like they're becoming ever more common, and if I don't worry though, if you work hard you will probably be alright. Saying that if you ever find yourself in a spur of border, come and see me, just don't get resent me every time you grace your knee. Cause you do enjoy her. Tell if Geltman was with a woman from time to time. Ah, no, sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a crash of the Shah's adventure. But good to see you safe and well. To look at you no one will ever guess you have been hard at it with the guidance in the dark. I never doubted for a moment that you succeed. Of course, and neither did Papasha, which is to say he won't be overjoyed. But before I forget, this is the last I want to word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing a description, I know who she meant right away. Thank you for sparing me the time. I realize you don't know me, but I have been longing to speak with you for a while now. My name is Edda. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not ever good at being one, if the truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friend in the Garden van. I'm sorry, we were in Garden when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Evra, and he had a where to be with in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say that remembering you will be an understatement. He will sing you praise from dawn to dusk. He show you for what you are. You see, an adventure, and show that he will be like you one day. I believe that he will have to see that, had he found not to rob him for the chance. Since the day I have thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. But when I think of a woman you are, of all that you have seen, I found the inspiration just as I once was. And so I decided to start again, so eventually I will go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anyway. But I want to meet you first, to ask you your name. Någon har mute my name. None of me asking for that. Thank you, none of me. I pray that we will meet again. Very well. Adventure can be quite blending business time, boss. I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want enough to do with you lot. Though I did be a great pain in the ears looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I am fully glad I did. I feel privileged to be a part of your life. And that goes double of yours now. What did you say? You won't know about the check of 7 down? They're beginning to move in earnest then. Listen now, the science is not ordinary folk, and the work they do aren't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you will think twice about attempt some of the stuff they do. I know that if you are still captain, you want to get involved. I tell you what it is. Det må nesten. So you want to know more than you do? Well, isn't that surprise? I swear. If I pen that great death on one door and limbless weight on the other, 9 out of 10 adventurers will go through there first, and the other block won't be able to cruise. An action of being done. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you are wondering whatever you can trust the City of 7th one, you can. They are good people who made it the mission to solve some of Estonia's most pressing problems. Of course, they aren't no small task, and they're always looking for dependent individuals to join them. Individuals like you, Nana. Now, I've been giving leave to tell you where to find the city, but you must promise to keep the information to yourself, as you can probably imagine. It is something Estonian enemies will very much like to know. The secret headquarters is in Whisper Bay, out in the West Tunnel. The place you are looking for is called the Weekend Sand. Give your name to whoever at enters and you will be let in. You are the woman in demand, Nana, and days ahead promise to be busy, but hope you won't forget your old friend Mundi. Drop in and tell me how you are faring from time to time. You are here? You hear? Right well. I said my piece. Off you go. Men ja, da kommer vi til å avslutte der, da. Så kommer vi til å fortsette her i morgen. Takk for dere så på, og så snakkes vi i morgen, og så fortsetter historien da. Så takk. Bye bye!